And we welcome you to this presentation of Liga MX between Pachuca and Querétaro, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. We already got some memberships given out beforehand already. Start line for both sides. It's a 4-2-3-1 for both teams. We'll start with Pachuca here. It's Carlos Moreno in net. In the back, it's a 4-2-3-1. Venegas, Barreto, Bowerman, and Mozo in the back. Montiel, Christian Rivera, Idrissi, Pizarro, Kennedy, and then up top, Rondon. As for Querétaro, it's a 4-2-3-1. Allison, the keeper. It's Para, Abasia, Reyes, Duarte in the midfield. Homenchenko, Garcia, Victor, Coronel, Jimenez, Enzo Jimenez, and then, of course, Avila up top. Let's do this thing. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one, as we're going to get this underway in just a little bit. We're doing a moment of silence right now for Sergio Reyes Carrasco, and now we will begin the match in just a little bit here over on Tudian. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love that too, that they just doxed him in the middle of the video. I can't believe that was a thing. I genuinely can't believe it was a thing. All right, here we go. Querétaro in the blue going left to right. Pachuca in the whites going right to left. Trying to play it down on the right side. Here is Enzo Jimenez, and he'll go out of play. Thrown here for Querétaro to start on the right side. Yeah, that caught me off guard too. That legit caught me off guard. I was like, wait, what? They just doxed him in the middle? I'm like, okay. That's a bit bizarre, but okay. Don't know why we're doing that, but that's all right. All right, let me just get everything set up here. Apologies about this, guys. Something happened here with my screen. Now we're good. All right. Again, Querétaro going in the blues left to right, and then Pachuca going right to left in the whites. Free kick here in their own half here for Pachuca. Going to boot it deep down the pitch, down the left side. Header won initially by Diego Reyes. It'll go right back here to the keeper. And Querétaro going left to right. Yep, aka Cable Sports Channel, my Televisa, Univision, or Vic streaming. Yep. Yeah, apparently we get it here in Arizona, which is good. Long ball down the left side. Keeper comes off his line easily and gets that for Pachuca. Carlos Moreno just going to roll it to his center back here again. Pachuca going right to left. Center back here on the right side. It's Bowerman. Bowerman gives off right side. Mozo boots it deep down the pitch into the attacking third. It's a good ball. Down the right side. Can he get around his man? Can he get around Abasia here on the right side? Trying to get around now. It looks like Para. And Para is able to win that challenge, and he will take Pizarro out for a goal kick. Sixers stoked on playoff skin. I mean, I think it's got to make the finals or bust. I think it's finals or bust. Frankly, with you, man. Appreciate you, man. For the Sixers, it's finals or bust. You got to make it. With this lineup, there's no reason why you can't. Especially in that conference, no reason why you can't. So good defending there by Para for Querétaro. Pachuca got all 3 points for their first match. Querétaro looking for the first point of the season. Off the goal kick, they're going to go short. Querétaro on the right side, across their field, shipping it down the right side. It's a poor ball for Duarte. It's intercepted at midfield. The midfield circle intercepted there. Trying to play back to midfield here. Venegas plays it left side. Good ball here. Down the left side into the attacking third. Down the left flank. Edge of the box here on the left side. Looking for a run around his man. Finds Idrissi. Cross in. Header in. What a ball by Idrissi. What a ball by Idrissi. Down the left side off the giveaway. And Pachuca strikes first. Idrissi on the assist. A phenomenal cross from the left side. Getting the scoring started not even 3 minutes into the match. It was a poor giveaway at midfield by Querétaro. And Idrissi as well to get around Duarte. A beautiful cross into the box from the left side. They're backward, Irvin. Yep, they are backward on that. Yep, and everyone's protesting, which is smart. They should be protesting that. What a goal! What a cross in! Terrible defense down the left side. Idrissi had tons of space to operate. Just a heavy touch. Gets around Duarte with ease. The cross into the 6. And an easy, composed header there for Rondon. He'll get credit for the goal. I love Canzone. Canzone's a great show. Rondon on the header was a free header. No one marked him. No one marked him in the 6. It was an easy header. I'm going to say fixture on that one, deciding paper. I think they hate the other schools. I think they like the power. They like the power conferences. They like specific conferences. I don't think they hate the sport, but they like specific conferences. Get Pachuca going right to left. Intercepted there. Diego Reyes. He'll play it to midfield, taking it down the right side here. 1-2 Homanchenko, poor ball to the midfield circle. Looking for Coronel. It's intercepted. Pachuca gets it back in midfield on the right side. How's it going? I appreciate you, man. On the right side, looking for a ball, trying to get around his man. Cross from the right side, feeds it to the top of the box. No one there except for Garcia. Garcia looks to clear. It's not a great clearance. Falls right back to Pachuca at the top of the box. Pachuca in a center position at the top of the box. They'll play it left side now. Switch it down the left once again. I'm familiar. I've been more familiar. Idrissi crossing on the right side, deflected. I'll go to play. Queretaro throwing here in their own half. I've gotten more familiar now since the World Cup. I'll put it that way. Well, I wanted to do this game. I want to do a Liga MX game. How about that assist? That Idrissi assist was just gorgeous. I mean, it was a terrible defense by Duarte down the flank, but man, great ball in. Now Pachuca here in the attacking third. They get back off the throw up top. I'll switch the play to the left side. It's a good switch. Idrissi. Idrissi tries to cut back inside. Idrissi rolls it back. He's got help down the left if he wants. Not going to play it in time. Taking off the ball there. Did a bit too much there, and Duarte wins that one. Duarte going to boot it to midfield. Takes a deflection, trying to find a striker. It's headed away by Pachuca at the midfield circle. Second ball there, won by Garcia. Garcia tries to play it down the left side. That one's intercepted, and it goes right back in the midfield circle for Pachuca. Pachuca down the right side. It's a through ball, a bit heavy on that ball. Looking for Rondon. Heavy on that ball, and it will go right back to the keeper here, Allison. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I would think so. Freaking rugby. Maybe at some point we'll do T20. Rugby made for the Rugby World Cup. We'll see. Depends on the timing. Depends on the timing of that. But Rugby 7's like, I'm not crazy about rugby union. I was on Irish football today. I know nothing about Irish football, but looks like a cool sport. Looks like a combination of every sport. And congrats to Mayo. 75 years. 75 years of hurt. Congrats to them. I know. All I know is that Mayo won. 20-17. That's all I know. Apparently that's like the Cubs winning the World Series in Ireland. Pachuca throwing here on the right side at midfield. Get Pachuca going right to left. Querétaro going left to right. They'll throw to midfield. So 1-2 try to play down the right side. Not a great ball played down the right side there by Rondon. I'll get it back though in the attacking third. Heavy first touch. It goes right back to Diego Reyes. I'll play it back to his keeper here, Allison. Allison, one touch press on the left side. Yep, Mayo, yep. Where his team is from? They're both in Mexico. I mean, they're named after the towns they're in. Long ball down the left side here. Querétaro trying to play a heavy through ball. Trying to play the striker on, but way too much on that one for Querétaro. He was looking to play on Enzo Jimenez, and it will go right back to Pachuca in their own half on the defensive third. Yeah, the good teams are still winning, and the bad teams are still sucking. Beautiful. Pachuca switching the play right to left, trying to play down the left side into the attacking third. A header won by Duarte. Trying to play to midfield. Pachuca wins that ball. Second ball won by Querétaro in their own half. It's Duarte. I think there was a foul. There's a man down. There's a man down on both sides. Right, everybody as bad as in baseball. No, the monopoly there is nuts. But part of that's the weather. Because only certain teams can host the first 2 months of the season anyways. Oh, yeah, they're both Mex. Yes, it's Liga MX. Yep. Yeah, first time 51. Yep, 75 years. Yeah, it looks like there was a foul there getting tangled up. Enzo Jimenez with a late challenge there. And oh, he stepped on the foot. Stepped on the foot of Venegas. Stepped on the foot of Venegas. Should be a free kick here for Pachuca. Venegas. He'll get up. That's good to see because that was a late step. Don't think there was anything malicious in that one. No card, but. Go right back to Querétaro. Querétaro. The midfield circle. They'll play it across midfield on the left side. Through ball down the left side. Trying to play on the striker here. Trying to play on Avila. Avila. He'll go back on the left side. Bit too heavy, but gets it back. We'll cross it in from the left side. It's a poor clearance there by Pachuca. Second ball is won by Pachuca, though, and they'll clear it. Down the right side, looking for Rondon. It's intercepted there by Avila. Avila crossing to the top of the box. Good ball. Coronel. Coronel, that's a poor first touch. Well, Coronel had a very good chance. There was a poor first touch. Pachuca clears. Now Querétaro gets it back in their own half here. Again, they're going left to right. Pachuca right to left. Back to the keeper it goes for Allison. Allison. They did, Gene. They did. Yeah, Mahomes can run back then. Don't think he's going to be able to run a lot this year, but... All right, the RPI, yeah, non-SC teams get screwed bad. High Point got screwed bad this year, too. I mean, they almost swept Florida, and they don't make the tournament despite everything they did. Predict 1 through 12. I don't know if I can predict 1 through 12 just yet, but I can tell you Georgia's going to be good. Ohio State, Texas. That's my top 3 right now. Querétaro draws the foul. Shove from behind there at midfield. So free kick 1 here after Duarte goes down. Let us work a quick out the back here on the right side. Diego Reyes here. Oh, yeah, the logo's amazing. Yes, it is. Duarte across the field on the right side. Try to dance around his man. We'll get into the attacking third. It's a good ball down the right side. Coronel. Coronel then taken off the ball quite easily, I might add, by Venegas. Venegas gives off to the midfield circle. Pachuca looks to go. How's it going, David? Appreciate beer, man. On the left side now, midfield. Pachuca will slow things down. So 1-2. They'll switch the play from left to right. It's an ambitious switch. Trying to get around Paulo Victor, and does. Let's take it back in their own half, but now on the right side. Yeah, that logo is great. I think with a dinosaur is usually going to have a pretty good logo. Not going to lie. Pachuca on the left side now at midfield. It's Venegas. Venegas looking for space. Not there as Enzo Jimenez closes space down, forced to retreat in his own half. Switch the play to the right side now. Again, Pachuca going right to left. 10 minutes in. Already a goal 3 minutes into the match. An assist by Idrissi to Rondon. Queretaro gets it back on the clearance. They'll get it back in the midfield circle here. Abasia plays it back, and they'll go back to the midfield circle on the right side. It goes on the right side here for Enzo Jimenez. Enzo Jimenez taking off the ball, did a bit too much there, intercepted. Now Pachuca gets it back in midfield. 1-2 with Rondon back to the midfield circle. They'll switch it to the left side in their own half. Dangerous pass. Not a lot of pace on that one. Enzo Jimenez steps up, gets it back. But then Pachuca wins the second ball, does nicely there. Pizarro now. He goes down, gets right back up. Pizarro plays it in midfield. They'll switch it on, or keep it on the left side with Christian Rivera. Christian Rivera, 1-2 to the midfield circle. Switch it to the right side now in their own half. Pachuca gets it across midfield on the right side. To the midfield circle it goes. Mozo. Back on the right side. Plays it off. They'll go back in their own half here on the right side. Back down the right. 1-2 with Mozo. Intercepted. Garcia steps in front of that one. Can he clear? He can. Garcia will play it down the left side here, trying to get across midfield. Taking off the ball. Should be a free kick, and it will be for Queretaro at midfield on the left side. So good job there by Garcia stopping that attack. And Queretaro as well to win a free kick here. Power will take the free kick here at midfield on the left side. Again, Queretaro going to left to right. Pachuca right to left here. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Sunday night. We are eligible for everything tonight, I should note as well. Queretaro on the right side. They'll switch the play in their own half. Now they go across the field. Duarte. Long ball down the right side at the edge of the box. Shove from behind. No call. Went down pretty easily. Avila went down, and we'll concede a goal kick here. Flag might have been off for offside anyway. Oh, wow. Jeez. It was going to be offside regardless. Now it was a good first touch by Avila to begin with, but free kick here for Carlos Moreno. It's won by Queretaro. They'll try to shove him 35 yards down, and I've seen worse efforts from there. Trying to catch the keeper off his line. Not a bad goal from 35 yards on the poor set piece. The poor giveaway. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I knew the donkey thing was a joke. Montiel not far off. Bit of a knuckler. Just missed wide left from about 35 yards out. Trying to catch him off guard in transition on the counterattack. And Montiel that close to an equalizer. Off the goal kick, Pachuca get it back here on the right side. The play to midfield. Rondon. Good back heel flick down the right side, but a poor through ball. And Diego Reyes shields his man nicely. He'll shield the striker nicely. I'll go right back there for Allison. To Diego Reyes. It's a 1-2 on the right side. How's it going, Nado? Appreciate you being a man all the way from Brazil. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. It's a heavy ball roll, but does get across the field on the right side. So 1-2 Avila plays it back to the midfield circle. They'll go down the right side to the attacking third. It's a heavy ball, but a good first touch by Duarte. Duarte gets it back in the attacking half. Plays it Homenchenko. And midfield switches to play left side the midfield circle. At the midfield circle here, they'll play it down the left, takes a deflection, but still finds his man Avila. Avila overlapping run down the left side. It's a good run. Good ball. The cross though blocked. And cleared away by Pachuca. Which game's only stream week 0 and week 1? That's all going to be you make the call. That will all be decided on you guys. So that's the answer to that one. I have no idea. Depends on you make the call with the donations. Only top 10 matchups are protected. Duarte here on the right side. Duarte in the attacking third. Plays at top of the box. Homenchenko lets it fly well over the bar. On target, but well over. Homenchenko decided to let it rip, and it'll go out harmlessly for a goal kick. But Queretaro looking better these last couple minutes. It was all Pachuca to start. Queretaro really had no touches in the attacking half. Queretaro has looked better these last 5 minutes. A lot of work to do. Caught napping on the Idrissi cross into Rondon, but are playing a little bit better as of late. 14 minutes gone, 1-0 your score, a third-minute goal. The difference in the film. They'll go short off the goal kick here, Pachuca will. Carlos Moreno plays it right side again. Pachuca going right to left. Queretaro left to right. On the right side here. Mozo. Mozo goes to the midfield circle. Rivera plays it left side. On the left, looking for a run here. Idrissi switches to play to the right. It's a heavy switch, but a good one. Down the right side. Mozo. Mozo 1-2 here. Back to him at midfield on the right side. They'll play it into the attacking third for Montiel. Montiel, good ball down the right side. Into the box on the right side. Looking for a cross in, but Abasia deflects that one out of play. And it will go behind for, I believe, a corner kick. I believe it's going to go out for a corner. Abasia did well there. Stopping that attack down the right side. It looks like there is some confusion. I think the linesman said it is a corner. Or the linesman said it was a goal kick. The referee pointed to the corner spot. And they will give the corner. With some confusion there. That's the keeper for Querétaro. Allison was holding the ball. It will be a corner on the right side. They have options to go short if they want. Here, Pachuca. Venegas looks like he's going to take this one. He's standing over this ball at the right corner flag. So they'll try to work one in. They'll go short off the corner. Now they'll try to cross it in. The ball rolls blocked. Paulo Victor gets the block on the corner. Will go out for a throw. Not a great set piece there. Pizarro will take the throw on the right side. Will he go long here? Play a 1-2 back to Pizarro. Pizarro on the right side. Try to play a 1-2 to the edge box. Deflected. Pizarro gets it back though. Pizarro. Cross into the 6. The header. Rondon tried to get it. Trying to get a second of the day with his head, but will go out of play. Nowhere close to the target for Rondon, and it'll go out for a goal kick. So the danger is averted for the moment. And a goal kick here for Querétaro. Going left to right. 16 minutes gone in this one. Over on 2DN. It's a poor goal kick. Goes right back to the midfield circle here. Intercepted by Rivera. Rivera will give it off left side. Idrissi. Idrissi on the left. Edge of the box on the left side. He'll get a heavy run. Now he'll cross in. Find space again. Cross in. It's cleared away with the head. Still not done yet. Stays in the box for Pachuca here on the left side. Try to roll it back to Idrissi. Taking off the ball. Now a great counterattack down the right side with the ball roll. Great run down the right side. It's a good 1-2. On the right. Coronel. Coronel on the right side in the attacking third. He'll put it back to midfield. They'll slow things down. Looked like a promising counterattack for the moment. Daniel went for 20 months now. You have the time that a fan went on to field and punched a ref? Oof. I never heard of that. Definitely didn't do a video on that today. I can't believe that story's been lost throughout history. I genuinely cannot believe that story has been lost throughout the history of the NFL. Like you would think. I know it was 60 years ago. Crossing the box from the left side. It goes right back to the keeper with no one there. It goes right back to Carlos Moreno. He'll go quick to midfield on the right side. It goes right back to Querétaro in their own half. And Daniel's sending 6-7. Appreciate you, man, on that one. I can't believe it's been lost throughout history. You would think, I know it's been 60 years, but how does that get lost throughout history? Just, yeah, a fan ran onto the field and punched a ref. How did that get lost? In the new platformer? Yeah, I'm not crazy about it either. Yeah, the fact that pretty much everyone makes it, I'm not crazy about it either. Yeah, CFL, I'm not crazy about the rule changes they made. On the left side here, Homanchenko. He'll play it to the top of the box, back in by Coronel, but there is no one there. Coronel trying to play a run down the left side. There was no one, and Pachuca easily intercepts to look to clear. They don't do it. Garcia gets a foot on that one. He'll have it at the top of the box. Garcia switches to play nicely. Right side space here. Enzo Jimenez, cross in. It's a poor cross. Cleared away from the moment by Pachuca. Second ball, though, won by Garcia. Garcia plays it down the left side, and the shot goes wide left. Not sure if he was offside either way. Avila might have been off. I don't think he was. I don't think he was. He just missed the net wide right. Go quick on the goal kick here. Trying to play deep down the right side to Rondon. Intercepted by Querétaro. Taking off the ball here on the right side. Now cleared away by Querétaro on the left side. Back to the keeper it goes for a goal kick. Or at least that, Michael. Yeah, at least that didn't happen. You know, yeah, the Nats allow a lucky fan to go onto the field and punch it up. You know, he was onside. Avila was onside. He just missed the target wide left. He was onside. He was being held on there. I believe by Bowerman. He was being held on. Pachuca here will go short off the goal kick. Querétaro's looked the better side these last 10 minutes. Try to press on for an equalizer here. On the left side here in their own half. Ball down the left across midfield. Taken out of play. Gets it back. Querétaro. Enzo Jimenez plays it to the midfield circle. Garcia Homenchenko. Homenchenko will go back to his center back and they'll work out the back. Diego Reyes back to his keeper, Allison. See if I'll ever attempt team? I thought they were going to it with Touchdown Atlantic. I thought they were going to in Moncton, but I think if not then, it's never going to happen. I thought it was going to happen 10 years ago. Oh, no, it sucks. Yeah, it's like a ladder format, but, like, the stakes are so low. It sucks. Pachuca on the right side across midfield. Cross into the box. Header won by Abasia. Abasia. Flag was up for offside, though, on that cross in, so no need for that header by Abasia in the first place, as it will be a free kick here for Querétaro in their own box as it gets called back for offside. 20 minutes gone. Querétaro going left to right here. Pachuca right to left. Allison to take. He'll go short off this free kick following the offside. Reyes. Abasia. Play it across the field on the left side. Paulo Victor. Avila switching the play right side. Homenchenko. It's a good switch. Homenchenko has help down the right. He'll play the overlap down the right. Chance here for a ball. Enzo Jimenez will play at top of the box. Good ball. Homenchenko cross into the 6 on the left side. Second ball won by Pachuca. The first header won by Querétaro trying to redirect it. Might have been offside. Yep, it was. We're not accounted. Will the AFL add another team? I think AFL will at some point, yes. I think that. Right, the Atlantic, yeah, the Touchdown Atlantic is the only situation I could see them getting a 10th team. The CFL, I think, is a lost cause at this point. Rosario gets pulled. I'm going to say fact. Of the free kick, Querétaro trying to make a claim they were held up there in the attacking third. They were not going to get that call, and I thought for sure they were held up in the attacking third. Yeah, they were. Free kick here for Querétaro. Let's say held up there in the attacking third. Taking off the ball there quite heavy there. Bit of a late call, but finally do get the call. Enzo Jimenez was clamoring for it. Yeah, I could definitely see AFL expanding. Free kick here on the right side. Querétaro. This free kick should be a lot closer. Paulo Victor. Yeah, this free kick should be a heck of a lot closer. It should be in the attacking third. But Paulo Victor to take the free kick here. Looks like he's going to whip one into the box. Everyone's going long. Paulo Victor, ball into the box. Header won by Pachuca. Second ball goes back to the top of the box. Finds a man. The shot is blocked. Homenchenko on the half volley. Shot is blocked. Out of play for a Querétaro throw on the left side. And taking the throw here will be Para. Or Canberra, yeah, they could do that. Para throwing down the left side. Trying to play a 1-2, flicking on. Support clearance. Back to Querétaro, top of the box. Chance for the volley. Blocked. Avila. Shot is blocked. I'll go out for a corner kick on the left flag. Pachuca fluffed the initial clearance, but a good block there at the top of the box, denying Avila. Corner on the left side for Querétaro. They're first for the match. Coronel to take. Coronel to take on the left corner flag. Kennedy is short. In defense, they will go short. Querétaro goes short. Goes back to Coronel. Coronel edge of the box, left side. Coronel over the bar. Coronel tried to go top right corner, but well over the bar. Kept going over. Skied it. Out for a goal kick. Pachuca takes it quickly down the right side. We have a stoppage here. Might want to retake the goal kick. Not sure they were ready to play. They were not. Retaking the goal kick. There will not be a hydration break. There are people in long sleeves and jackets here, so there will not be a hydration break. No need for it. There will be a goal kick. The deep ball. Para wins the header. Second ball. Won by Querétaro. They'll boot it deep down the pitch. Trying to play a run, but there's no one there, and it goes right back to the keeper here, Carlos Moreno. There's going to be a lot of trades this week. Yep, I love the deadline. We need to short, the D-backs are short, the middle of the lineup. They might need to get another starter. Question is, like, Right now, rotation's not good, but you do get Burns back in September. You get Ryan Nelson back soon. Soroka's coming back soon. So we get guys back. And Fott's playing out of his mind. They have Merrill Kelly. So you do need a power bat, though. You do need a power bat. All right, Pachuca. Free kick. They'll go short on the left side. Idrisi. It's a poor ball. Or excuse me, Venegas. Poor ball intercepted. Try to play to midfield, serve a Homenshenko. Step in front. That one is Pachuca. Poor touch, though, there by Barreto. Barreto takes his man off the ball. They want a foul. Not going to get Queretaro. Queretaro not going to get the foul on the challenge by Barreto. There's a man still down for Queretaro. We'll see if they just boot this one out of play. They're going to play on. They're going to play on, even though there was a man down for Queretaro, and I'll let it go out of play. A sportsmanly thing. Although, now Avila gets right back up. Oh, yeah, Atlanta Canada should get a team. That'd be great. I would love them to get a team. I thought it could be overdue for a while. So Avila gets up as soon as Pachuca kicks that ball out of play, but Queretaro will do the sportsmanly thing, boot it out of play, give it right back for a goal kick. It's 2 balls on the pitch. Got to get rid of that one. And Pachuca going right to left. Queretaro left to right. Down left side, their own third. Shoved off the ball there. Heavy challenge by Duarte. No foul. Duarte, I thought he extended the arms and shoved him. No call. Clean challenge by Duarte. Apparently plays it. Enzo Jimenez. He'll play top of the box. Garcia. Goes center. Homenshenko. Edge of the box. Left side. Good through ball down the left. Paulo Victor. Cross in. Oh, just a bit too much. Just a bit too much. Enzo Jimenez was streaking down the pitch on the right side. It's not a bad ball in. They did a good job switching the play right to left. I'm going to say fixture on that one, Rob. Did a great job to switch the play right to left and then go back to the right post on that ball. Bit heavy. But Enzo Jimenez was streaking. He was unmarked down that right side. You have to wonder if there should have been a foul on Duarte in the first place. So that's how the attack started on that shove, but Enzo Jimenez will feel hard done. Not able to get a foot on that one. Bit too heavy. Queretaro, Duarte tries to play a through ball into the attacking third. It's cleared away. Second ball, one right back by Queretaro. Trying to play a 1-2 behind his man. They're looking for Avila. Goes right back to Pachuca here. And midfield. I'll go back to the keeper. Venegas. Now we'll switch the play the left side, or the right side at midfield. It's a poor switch. Header won by Queretaro. Second ball, Paulo Victor gets there. Paulo Victor plays it back in his own half to the midfield circle. It's Abasia left side. Queretaro's looked a lot better these last 15 minutes. It's already set. We're talking next year. You know, this year it's already set. Yeah, next year when they make the switch. Yeah. Brissett, the winner today. Brissett looked very good today. Yep. Brissett looked clean in the red zone drills. He looked very sharp. He looked very, very sharp in the red zone drills. And midfield here, Queretaro on the right side. Homenshenko. That ball deflected out of play. So thrown here at midfield. And Pachuca going right to left. Queretaro going left to right. Pachuca played here on the left side, so 1-2. Try for a turn. It's a clever turnaround. Enzo Jimenez gets around and 1-2 back to midfield. They can switch it to the right. It's a good switch here. It's a very good switch down the right side. Kennedy. Up top. Edge of the box, right side. Good ball. Can they get a cross in? Get around Paulo Victor. Feeds it top of the box. Chance here to fire. Will go left side and slow things down a little bit. On the left side, feed it back to the top of the box. Centralized position. They'll switch the play back to the right side. Now retreating a little bit. But still in possession here. Can it get around Potter on the right? Cannot. Will retreat. Montiel. It's a poor ball down the right side after they retreat. Abasia intercepts. Garcia tries to clear. Goes out of play. Thrown here for Pachuca on the right side at midfield. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably not. I'd be very surprised by that. Right, college football, like, in certain parts of the country, it's not that big. The South, they'll have to be mindful of it, but in the North, not so much. Queretaro wins the challenge, 11 at midfield. Enzo Jimenez Long through ball, trying to play it down the left side. Looking on the play for Coronel. It's a poor ball. Too much pace on that one. Pachuca easily intercepts it. Plays it to midfield. It's a 1-2 here. With Kennedy. Play back to midfield. Queretaro gets it back. Through ball down the center of the pitch. Finds his man. It finds Enzo Jimenez. Plays a ball down the right side. It's a good ball on the right. Avila. Edge of the box, right side. He'll feed it here for Duarte. Duarte, cross, blocked. Duarte tried to cross, was blocked, and they'll stop the play. Might be a head injury. Revs could easily do it on Sarah's Athalia. New York as well. Basically for Phillies, look to blow it up. Yeah, the Phillies are just dominating right now. So crossing by Duarte, and it was blocked, and immediately the referee stopping the play. So it went directly off the cheekbone. They'll evaluate for a concussion. Barreto is the man who blocked that cross. It goes off his face. And they'll activate concussion protocol here. They will activate concussion protocol with this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell on the channel, so we try to grow this community even more. So we'll have a stoppage here. While they tend to the injured player. Oh, no, that was not my bingo card either, Michael. That was good. That was good. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Here's what we're going with tomorrow. Actually, we'll do the next commercial break, because then we're back underway. We are back underway, so we'll do that in a little bit. Do the next stoppage. Queretaro on the right side at midfield. We're back away following the stoppage for concussion protocol. Looks like he's okay, which is good to see. Duarte goes down after the back pass by Enzo Jimenez. Free kick here at midfield on the right side. Following the challenge on Duarte. A little quick off the free kick, go left side, Abacia. Abacia across the field on the left side. Abacia to the midfield circle, Garcia. Garcia. Diego Reyes. Diego Reyes, good ball down the right side, Duarte. Duarte overlap on the right for Enzo Jimenez. Will cut inside instead. Good cut by Duarte on the ankle breaker. Cross in, too much on it. Went for the head of Avila, but Carlos Moreno comes off his line. And catches that with ease. E3 fills, jeez. Yeah, I feel like the NL wildcard race just got a heck of a lot more interesting. With the way the Pirates play this week, the Marlins, the Cardinals, the D-backs lost the series. Like no one really in that third spot did what they need to do. Back to the keeper here. Weekday afternoon? No chance on that one. I think the days of weekday afternoon fixtures are long done with camp days. I'd be very stunned by that. Queretaro to the midfield circle. Homanchenko switches to play left side. We'll go on the left side. Paulo Victor crosses to the box. It's deflected behind for a corner. Pizarro got back there, I believe, and got that deflection. Corner kick here on the left side for Queretaro. Their second of the match. Paulo Victor to take in the 32nd minute. Corner here on the left for Paulo Victor. Some jostling in the box. Referee will sort it out. Back and away in just a little bit. Ball in now. Into the near part of the 6 and headed behind. We'll do it again. Another corner here from the left side. Some of the same as you have very empty, yes. It depends on the team. It's very hit or miss. It very much depends on the team. Ball in from the left. It's not a great ball. It's cleared away quite easily by Kennedy. There's no height on that one. We'll go right back. Take Queretaro at midfield on the right side. Heavy run down the right side. Duarte trying to take on everyone. Deflected out of play. Throw it on the right side for Queretaro. 10-3 now. Yep. Eagles 10, Giants 3. There you go. Thrown down the right side for Queretaro into the attacking third. Support first touch. Cleared away by Pachuca. Pachuca down the left side now. Looking to start a counterattack. Taking a little heavy challenge by Duarte. And that should be a card. Heavy challenge there from behind. And a yellow card for Duarte. Been a rough one for him. It's been a rough one for him. Got beat on the first goal. Now we'll get into the books for a yellow. As Idrissi is winning that battle tremendously today. Idrissi able to draw the foul. So we got Corey with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. A Super Bowl matchup between two teams I've never wanted. They would like to see the least. That should be the Texans. It'd be the Texans. Not the Titans. It'd actually be the Texans. Texans versus... I'd like to see the least. I've never won. I don't really have anything against any of the NFC teams. Like, Cardinals would be a fun story, living in Arizona. NFC South, I mean, I have nothing against the Panthers. Vikings, I have nothing against. The Lions, I have nothing against. That's it in the NFC. Right? Or Falcons. Yeah, Falcons are also. So, like, I really don't have a problem with any... I guess Falcons. I guess Texans, Falcons. I guess if I had to pick, I'd say the Falcons, but I'd be a diehard Falcons fan for that game, I'll tell you that much. Be a diehard Falcons fan. Yeah, the Revs get Sox in Boston, that would be huge. That would increase attendance tremendously. There you go, Gene. Yep. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Bills Falcons, yeah, for you, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code H when you play $5, get 50 instantly. Here's what I'm going with tomorrow. Obviously not that. Well, we have the stoppage here. Gabby Moreno. He has been lights out right now. Gabby Moreno has been crushing it. He has been maybe the best catcher in baseball. Give him a blank check at this point. I think he's going to have a hit tomorrow. Then Kyle Schwarber against the struggling Marlins. I think he'll get a hit as well. 20 to win 36. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Available in most states. We're going Gabby and Schwarber on that. Again, we have a stoppage now for an injury. As again, Duarte, there was a heavy challenge from behind. And Idrissi went down. And they're still tending to him, it looks like. Now he's back up, which is good to see. And we're back on the way. You get Pachuca going right to left. Queretaro going left to right. Kennedy plays it back in his own half. 1-2 down the right side. Chests it down as he gets around Garcia. Plays on the right side. Shut from behind. And they'll get a free kick. Pachuca gets a free kick here. And midfield on the right side. Crush that subscribe button. Amen to that one, Gene. Amen to that. Well, I think tomorrow we're going to do a members only stream and an OT stream tomorrow. Because I have a guy coming to hang some stuff. We were supposed to him last week, but he had to reschedule. So 1-2 down the right side. Pachuca going short off the free kick. Chips it down the right side. Looking for a cross in. Looking to find Rondon, and it's easily won by Duarte. Duarte tries to clear and does. Goes back to midfield and a back pass here for Queretaro. 1-2. Not a great back pass as Garcia does have to boot it to midfield. Challenge one by Pachuca, and they'll get it at midfield on the left side. 1-2. Back to midfield. It's a poor back pass, though. Avila gets there first, so he takes him out of the ball. Avila. Oh, Avila. Great hustle there. Avila. Top of the box. Avila. Counterattack. Through ball down the right side. Coronel wide. Coronel down the right side. Just wide. Great run by Avila. Might take a deflection. Corner kick on the left side. Might have been tipped by Carlos Moreno. Taking no chances. You've been talking about moving them to Ever for a while. Yeah. So it was my thing with DC and New York City FC. Until I see dirt and actual like vertical construction, I don't buy it for a second. They're getting a stadium, but they need one. Queretaro, corner on the left side, ball into the box. Header won easily by Kennedy. Go back to midfield here for Queretaro. 35 yards away, centralized position. They'll switch it down the right side. It's a good ball. Omenchenko cross into the far post, headed away. Second ball. Won nicely by Pachuca. They'll boot it down the right side. Counter-attack. Oh, they can go here. They can go. Rondon. Rondon, great switch. They're caught napping. One-on-one. Heavy first touch. Keeper takes him down. No call. No call on that one. Idrissi went down. They're going to say Allison won the ball. If he didn't, that's a PK and a red, and that might be ball game. Oh, that's a gutsy move there by Allison. He needed to make that. And he did. It was a poor job getting back on the counterattack. Now Queretaro fires a shot. Enzo Jimenez, it's right at the keeper there, Carlos Moreno. I'll just slow things down. It's a great counterattack by Pachuca down the right side. Rondon, man, was onside. Played Idrissi beautifully down the left. Heavy first touch. He should have done better. Should that have been a foul, though, by Allison? Oh, that is 100. He never got the ball. Wait a second. Wait a second. He didn't get one bit of the ball. Wait a second. Wait just a second there. Wait just a second. Allison did not get one bit of the ball on that. They are not going to pull it back. No VAR. I mean, they have VAR in this, but they're not going to use it here. He did not get one bit of the ball. He took out Idrissi. He completely took out Idrissi. He did not touch the ball. Oh, that is a bullet dodge for Queretaro. That is a freaking bullet dodge. Allison did not get one bit of the ball on that one. Now Queretaro on the left side. Paulo Victor taking out a play, throwing. You know, it's too late. They already resumed play. Oh, man, I'm shocked by that. They'll go backwards on the throw. Homenchenko. Homenchenko back to midfield. They'll switch to the midfield circle. VR napping. Yeah, that was... He did not get a fraction of the ball there on the right side. And so Jimenez up top. Garcia. 1-2. They'll go backwards here. Abasia. In an attacking position. Plays it back now. Garcia switches to play right side. Down the right flank, edge of the box. It's Enzo Jimenez. Overlapping run down the right for Duarte. But once will cross in instead. Cross in. Headed away by Pachuca. Falls for Enzo Jimenez. Good first touch. He'll play back to midfield. Yeah, I'm not surprised Liga backs up. Not surprised. But that was like... Whew, man. I have no dog in the fight. Para crosses the box. Cleared away. Stays with Queretaro on the right side. Duarte, edge of the box. Cross in. Headed away. Stays with Queretaro on the right side here. Homenchenko, 1-2 on the right side. Top of the box. Homenchenko feeds it to a centralized position. Good ball here on the dummy run. Coronel gives himself up top. Too heavy on that second pass. Cleared away. Back to Queretaro. Duarte crossing from the right side. Crossing to the far post. Cleared behind for a corner for Queretaro on the right side. Corner on the right for Queretaro. Oh, man. This has been a wild game so far. It's been a wild one. Right, 66, yeah, you can't really get some tracks, yeah. 79's better anyways. 79's a way better year anyways for music. Corner on the right side. For Queretaro, their fifth of the match. To the far post. And Carlos Moreno comes off his line easily. Fields that ball. Thoughts on YouTubers like Mark Rober and Chef Nick signing Netflix deals? Man, I have nothing against them doing it. I have nothing against them. I think YouTube is grossly misunderstanding their platform, if that makes sense. Because I don't see how it's any different than YouTube Red, which failed spectacularly. You put YouTubers behind a paid subscription. I'm not sure how many are going to watch. I can't see Chef Nick because there are too many other people doing similar things to that. Mark Rober I could at least see doing like a science show. Like I could at least see him because he did like some classes during COVID. He like did some virtual classes. I could see that potentially, but I think it's grossly misunderestimating the prog. Meanwhile, shot here, that one blocked. Idrissi and one right back by Queretaro. Their own half taken down the right side. They'll get a free kick here. Homenchenko taken down. Like, it's like if I'm... Look, I love you guys. If I moved over to Netflix, would people make the switch? Probably not. There would not be many that make the switch. It's a whole different platform. Like, look, I have nothing against Mark Rober and Chef Nick for doing it. Get the bag. Get the bag. Go on Netflix, get your show, but I don't think it makes sense from Netflix's standpoint. Seems like Netflix just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. On the right side here, Duarte. Duarte, through ball down the right side. You know, probably not. Yeah, exactly. Enzo Jimenez Try to play ball at the top of the box, looking for Duarte. It's deflected. Goes out of play. Throw in here for Queretaro on the right side. They'll feed it to the top of the box. Good throw. Homanchenko shot blocked. And it will go out of play for another throw in here for Queretaro on the right side. So a good throw to the top of the box. Another opportunity here for Queretaro on the right side. Duarte to take. He'll feed up top. 1-2 here with Garcia. Back to Garcia. His cross. It's a good ball. Cleared away. Can't take a first touch on that. It was a great ball by Garcia. Striker took a first touch on that. I think it was Avila who got there first. And he took a first touch instead of just firing right away. And Pachuca able to clear. Pachuca was better the first 10 minutes. Since it's been all Queretaro. -1 counterattack. That probably should have been a penalty. A flash in the pan rock with their only one. Another minor hit. Oh, okay. For that week in 79. Which week are we talking? Down the right side here. Enzo Jimenez taken out of play. I mean, I know, like, the knack with my Sharona. That was only #1 hit. And then another minor top 40 hit was Good Girls Don't. They're not a one-hit wonder. That's like a weird song. I guess 5 minutes of added time here. That ball goes into play for a goal kick. I'm not sure what week you're doing on that, but I'm assuming. Oh, okay, so wait. If it's okay, so it wouldn't be the knack. It would not be the knack. All right, so let me think about this one. 4 minutes of added time. I got it? Wait. The knack of the had #1 hit and oh wow. They had #1 hit in September. I thought that was earlier in the year. I thought the knack sit was earlier in like May. Oh wow. Queretaro in their own half here on the left side. We got 4 minutes of added time. Long ball here trying to switch the play down the right side of the pitch. It's a good switch. Enzo Jimenez gets the edge of the box right side. Enzo Jimenez. Cross into the box to the far post. No one there. Looking to find Avila. No one there. Can Queretaro keep it in play? They can on the left side. They'll get a cross in here on the left. To the top of the box. Homanchenko. Too heavy of a touch. He chested it to himself. Cleared away. Trying to get a midfield. Garcia taken down. No call. Heavy challenge from behind by Diego Reyes. That's a good challenge. Won the ball. Homanchenko. He'll try to play through it to the top of the box. Intercepted by Pachuca. Now Pachuca down the left side here. Zedrisi switches to play nicely right side. Good job on the counterattack. Space here on the right. Kennedy. Up top. 1-2. It's a poor ball down the right side. Does end up finding Rondon though. On the right. Can he get around Abacia? Abacia takes out a play. Throw it on the right side. Right, more than one hit, but not enough sustain. Yeah, that's flash in the pan. Like, Fun, I think, is flash in the pan. One album wonder. Yeah, I call it like a one album wonder. They'll go back to midfield on the throw, into the midfield circle, left side. Venegas. They'll switch it to the left. Bowerman, heavy ball down the left side. Just looking for Pizarro. Out of play, throw in here for Queretaro on the right side in their own half. They'll throw it backwards to midfield. Homanchenko gets there. And play back to his center back here. Abacia. At the midfield circle, Abacia. He'll go left side. Into the attacking half. Good switch down the left side. Can they get a ball in from 30 yards out? Cross in. Header won easily. Not a lot of height on that one. Pachuca clears. Back to midfield it goes. Can they start a run down the right side? Finds Kennedy. Kennedy. 1-2 here with Montiel. Back to Kennedy. Kennedy plays in midfield circle. Good ball there, Pizarro. Pizarro. Now they'll switch the play from right to left. It's a heavy switch. Duarte gets there first. It's not a great back pass by Duarte, but it will get the job done. Goes back to Allison here. 1 minute remaining of added time. And Queretaro. It's a midfield on the left side. Garcia. Trying to play down the left side. It's deflected. Out of play. Throw in here for Queretaro. They'll play it back in their own half. Queretaro's been the better side. These last 35 minutes. The first 10 was all Pachuca. And Idrisi to Rondon, the difference so far on that header. The third minute. So time for one more attack here. Duarte on the right side. It's a poor back pass to him, was taken out of play. Throw in here for Pachuca as a result. He goes out of play. Again, if you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. We talked about the time a referee got punched by a fan. Little did the fan know that the referee was a former football player, so went about as well as you'd expect. And after Garcia gets dragged down off the throw-in, free kick here for Querétaro, which should bring us to halftime. We played 4 minutes. I would think we're going to blow for halftime. And we will. So we'll blow for halftime. The 3rd-minute goal, the difference. As Pachuca looks to make it 6 points out of a possible 6 to start the season off. All right, I'm going to take a halftime break because I got to do a little P for the D, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the Warriors, obviously, yeah, it's been depressing. The Warriors are in trouble next year. All right, so I'm going to take a halftime break. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. 1-0 your score at the halftime break. See you guys in just a little bit here over on 2DN. The goal in the 3rd minute, the difference. So we're going to get the second half underway in just a little bit here. Brought to you by PrizePicks and Reiki. Remember to rate today's game on the Reiki map. When all is said and done, use my code at PrizePicks. HMA play 5, get 50 instantly. Pachuca leading 1-0 on the Rondon header from Idrissi. No changes for either side at the halftime break as we're back underway here. As Pachuca going left to right this time. Queretaro going right to left. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Over 15,000 total views. You guys have been awesome. I've been doing Liga MX. This is the 3rd Liga MX game we've done this season. The average view count over 15,000. So appreciate you guys a ton on that. Again, Pachuca down the left side. Heavy first touch. It's one right back by Querétaro. Diego Reyes tries to clear. Diego Reyes tries to clear it here. Coronel, not a good first touch. It's one right back by Pachuca. Rondon switches to play right side. Too heavy for Kennedy. How's it going, Johnson? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Perfect time. Let's start the second half here. Heavy switch there by Rondon, looking to play Kennedy down the right, and we'll go to play for a throw in here. Yeah, no, the Phillies, yeah. Good thing we did not do that game, because, man, that is a BTA, if I've ever seen one. That is BTA. But you will get it back in midfield, trying to play into the attacking half, and Rondon is going to go well over his head. It goes right back here to Abasia. Abasia will boot it deep down the pitch, down the left side. I'm going to play his man onto the left side. Avila cannot get there in time. Might have mistracked the ball a little bit. As it goes out of play for a throw-in. There you go now, Jackson. Yeah, no, 12-game losing streak. No, it's not fun. 12-game losing streak sucks. I've been there before. The D-backs, we had a, was it 17-game losing streak a couple years ago? It's not fun. There's no sugarcoating it. You lose 12 in a row. It is not fun. Oh, you know, Sanchez, yeah, you knew it was going to be a win, yeah. Although he'd been struggling a little bit as of late. But yeah, BTA, no one saw that coming. Big one, too, with everyone else losing in front of you, pretty much. Or behind you, I should say. Create some cushion. Kennedy gives it off at midfield on the left side. They'll switch the play down the left side, edge of the box on the left. Looking for a ball in Idrissi, trying to get around Duarte on the yellow. Idrissi, shot blocked. He got around Duarte, but then blocked by Diego Reyes. Shielded his body nicely. They can't clear their lines, though. Idrissi gets it back, edge of the box, left side. Idrissi, cross in, headed away. Goes to Coronel. Coronel, poor first touch. Can he get his man off the ball? He can. Down the right side. Coronel stays with it despite the poor first touch. But then taken out a play on the right side. Well, the Jumbo Shrimp are also on 12-game losing streak. Yeah, nothing's going right now. Nothing is going right for the Marlins. Well, I will say this. I will say, if there's ever a time to have... I'm not sugarcoating anything. Kennedy on the right side. Kennedy. Taking off the ball at midfield. It's one back by Avila. Avila in the attacking third. Avila taken down. Good strong challenge there by Barreto. Stood up nicely. We have an injured player, it looks like, as Paulo Victor is still down. Holding his knee. It was a strong challenge there by Barreto, but a fair one. That wasn't what got him off. It was Kennedy stepping on his foot. That's what got him off. So Kennedy stepping on his foot is what led to Abasia going down. Or Paulo Victor going down, I should say. 12 not 2. My apologies on that one. Yeah, so again, with a 12-game losing streak, it's never fun. There's never a good time to lose 12 straight. Let's just get that out of the way. There's never a good time to lose 12 straight. If you're going to lose 12 straight, though, the best time to do it is right before the deadline. As it looks like Kenny will get a yellow. So that there's no illusion. That there's no illusion whatsoever. Like I said last year with the D-backs, I'm glad we got swept by the Astros last year. Because it was right before the deadline. If we didn't get swept, I think we could buy, and then everything would just fall apart. Everything would completely fall apart. Because that team was not good enough to make a run. But we sold, and we got Brandon Garcia, who's been great out of the pen for us. We got rid of Suarez and Naylor, who have been negatives this year. We traded away Merrill Kelly for Mitch Brad and Cole Drake, who are already in the majors. We'll see how they get on, but that was the best thing that could have happened to us. I think the worst thing... Again, there's never a good time for a 12-game losing streak, but at least this losing streak gives you no illusion that you're going to compete this year. Gives you no illusion. The worst thing would have been if, let's say, you lost 12 straight in May, then you went on that 20-6 stretch they did in June, and now it's like, okay, can we buy? And then you give up the farm, and it ends up failing completely. Meanwhile, Querétaro through ball down the left side, and Cornell can't get it on his foot. McCollum hot seat, should be. Problem is that Bruce Sherman's too cheap to get rid of him. I still have to buy low even to fill a roster. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Do I have a Liga next team? I do not. Nope, I have no team. He was offside by a mile. We're not account of Coronel was offside by a landslide there, even though I couldn't get a foot on that one. Like, that's the one thing. If you're going to lose, you're going to go on a streak, whether it's a good streak or a bad streak, do it now. Do it right before the deadline, so you know what you are. Yeah, that decision today, too, your best reliever, yeah, get him for 1 out in the 5th. And then, oh, you're screwed in the 8th inning. I don't know what that was by McCullough today. I don't know what that was. That was atrocious management. That's not how you manage a bullpen at all. And the way he uses Conine, I'm not crazy about. I'm not crazy about what the Marlins are doing right now. They get the Mets later this week, at least. Queretaro down the right side here in the attacking third. So we're back on our way here. Fake the cross, they'll go back up top. Garcia. Taken down, no call. Good clean challenge there, I believe, by Venegas. Cesar Queretaro, edge of the box, right side. He'll feed up top on the right side. Homachenko gives it off on the right. Back to Homachenko, edge of the box, bit behind him. He gets there, though. Homachenko, edge of the box, right side. Good cut back inside. Homachenko taking off the ball. Heavy touch there, and Pachuca clears. It's a 1-2. They'll try to start a counterattack down the left side. Oh, fiction on that, John, sir. Fiction on that. They were moving regardless. Al Davis won the stadium regardless. That move was in the works even before... Like, that was in the works even before they won the Super Bowl that year. Even before. Like, there were talks for a while. And now Pachuca just played out the back here at midfield on the right side. They'll slow things down after the counterattack. There's not a lot of space on that one. Played on the left side. Heavy touch taken on a play thrown here for Pachuca on the left side. Across midfield again. Pachuca going left to right. The Seth Queretaro going right to left. Tomorrow we're going to do our members only stream and an overtime stream. Unless the guy cancels. If the guy cancels, then we will do a game tomorrow. On the right side here, edge of the box. Cross in for Pachuca. Header. Rondon can't get there in time. He had to climb over the back of Diego Reyes. And Diego Reyes is going to win that battle 10 times out of 10. If he didn't, it's a free kick for climbing over the back. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll do some baseball games on the channel. But tomorrow's going to be members only, and then an OT stream. Subject to change. The members only is not subject to change, but what we do after that is subject to change depending on if the guy cancels or not. But hopefully he doesn't, because I do want to get this stuff hanging up in my room, because it is gorgeous. On the right side here, Pachuca, down the right, Mozo, good ball down the right side for Kennedy, edge of the box, right side, Kennedy, through ball to Mozo on the overlap, Mozo taking off the ball, good shield there by Abasia. New Titans coming soon? I think so. Promise that I got like 15 Cardinals helmets for camp, being like, yeah, let me get the Cardinals helmets in advance so I don't have to pay for them in the stadium because they're going to be so expensive in the stadium. I'm going to plan ahead. Well, I already got 12 of them signed. So now I'm like, oh, there's still, I think, 6 more days of camp for the public. Yeah, 21-year-old winning PGA for 3M. Good for him. That was impressive. I'm like, oh, I got all but 3 of these signed after just 2 days. Most people can't even get any, and I was able to get 12 signed. So I was like, okay, I might have to buy some more Cardinals helmets. Because I'm pretty good at this. And it's being like, okay, this is going to take a hit. You know, Candy plays the top of the box, takes a deflection, back to Candy. Candy gets it back. He'll look to switch it. Oh, wait, I should have switched it to the left side. Should have switched it. He did not. It's a poor ball. Queretaro intercepts. They'll play to midfield. Good ball down the right side here. Queretaro. Duarte down the right side. He'll get held up and give it off in the midfield circle. Yeah, Carson Beck. Oh, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Enzo Jimenez. He'll play to Paulo Victor. Paulo Victor on the left side. Paulo Victor overlap on the left for Parra if he wants. He'll play the overlap to Parra. Parra on the left side. Parra. Cross into the box. Header over the bar. It's a good ball in, but Cornell can't keep it down. It was a free header. He was unmarked. Bet takes over for Brissett. Fiction. Oh my God, fiction. If Bet takes over for Brissett, it means everyone on the Cardinals died. Email it? Perfect. You only sign it for money? We'll see, yeah. Yeah, Carson Beck. I cannot stress enough. Bonus rating the Red Sox from the East. I'm going to say 5 at this. I'm going to say 7 at this point. I cannot stress enough how much Carson Beck sucks right now. I'm not even cherry picking the bad throws to post on Twitter, not picking the good throws. I literally am not. I haven't posted any good throws, so I bet because he hasn't made any. I would post the good throws, so I bet if he made any. He can't throw more than 5 yards down the field. It's so funny. It's legitimately insane. I've not got Minshew yet, but man. I want Minshew. I want Wingard. I want Wingard the most. I want to get Dewey. I want to get Andrew Wingard. If I get Minshew, I get Minshew. Like, I would love Minshew, but I've got his autographed jersey. I want an autographed helmet of him, but I want Wingard. How the Sox do this? It is crazy. Pachuca on the right side. Crossed in, deflected out of play. Throwing on the right. Muzzo wins the throw. Like, Carson Beck is missing 5-yard out routes. Oh, no, Brissett? No, believe me, he's not that good, but at least he can hit some throws. Beck can't hit anything. Is he better or worse than Stetson Bennett? It's about equal right now. Like, Carson Beck right now does not look rosterable. Like, just to be blunt. Carson Beck does not look rosterable. He's a third-round pick, so he'll make the team. If he was not a third-round pick, he would not make the team. If he was a fourth-round pick, if he was not pick number 65 in the draft, he would not make the roster. It would be like a Wilson situation. Who is it? Tyree Wilson? The Arkansas quarterback that was drafted by the Raiders in the 4th round, 2013? Yeah, Raphael is playing out of his mind. Cardinals win the NFC West bonus ring, $100 million. Yeah, I would not keep standing at this point. So back to the UFL in 3 years. Fact. I'm going to go fact on that one. Or Canada. Queretaro out midfield. Here on the left side. Christian Rivera. I'll switch the play to the right now. Back to the midfield circle. Good ball there. Diego Reyes. To Enzo Jimenez. Enzo Jimenez plays it short. Garcia left side. He'll live it off for Para. Para goes back to midfield on the left side. Yeah, I trust my eyes. Tyler Wilson. Yep, Tyler Wilson. Cross into the box. Way too much on that one, and Carlos Moreno comes off this line, easily gets there. Now, I will say, Michael Wilson looks insanely good right now in camp. Buda Baker looks incredible. Cardinals are the worst team in the league? I don't know. They're going to be bad. I'm not sure about worst team in the league. Their schedule's brutal. But if I had to guess, I would say yes. They'd be the worst team in the league if I had to guess. There are some pieces that look good, though. I will say there are some pieces on the Cardinals that do look promising. But, like, Jeremiah Love is as good as advertised. Michael Wilson's going to be a stud. I know he had 1,000 yards last year, but no one knew who he was. He's wide receiver 1 over Marvin Harrison. I'm taking him over Marvin Harrison right now. Mozo on the right side, tries to clear it. It's deflected by Garcia. Garcia plays it top of the box. Good ball here. Queretaro looks for the equalizer. Shot blocked. Tomanchenko. Blocked. Stays with Queretaro on the right side. Duarte crosses it left side. The header in! What a ball! Avila equalizes! A deserved equalizer for Querétaro! A great ball from the right side. They've been pressing for it for the last 45 minutes. And Avila levels it with the header into the bottom right corner. Brissett's bench runs, like, predict the record? 2-15. I mean, there's no difference between Brissett and Minshew. There's really no difference between Brissett and Minshew. Cleveland actually going to go with Deshaun? Yes, I think they are. There's no difference between Brissett and Minshew. What a ball in from the right side. Let's just check that he was on. Oh, he's miles on. It was a poor mark there. A poor mark by Bowerman. The ball in, I believe it was Duarte on the ball. It was. Duarte with some redemption got beat on the first goal. He redeemed himself with a great ball in, and Avila gets his head on it, bottom right corner. Yeah, there you go, Billy. Yep. Poor marking there by Bowerman. And Querétaro levels the score. And they're looking for more here. Coronel switches it right side. Top of the box, Homanchenko cuts back inside. Homanchenko top of the box. Homanchenko switches it left side edge of the box. It's a good switch. On the left side with space. Paulo Victor. Cross far post. Out of play. Goal kick. Too much on it. Over Thanksgiving onward. Yeah, there's no real difference between Brissett and Minshew. Are you predicting Carson Beck to be a bust? Yes, I am. I mean, I was predicting him at the start. I was not crazy about Beck at the start. I've seen nothing to change my mind. Biggest difference between their ceiling and their floor. Ooh, that's a good one, man. I would say the Eagles. The Eagles could win it all. They also could be below 500. Because Sirianni's a moron. Kennedy down the right side. Kennedy. Off the goal kick, taken away by Abasia. Abasia takes him off the ball. I'll play to midfield here. Switching it to the midfield circle. Good ball there, Homenchenko. Try to play a Lomo down the left side. Back to Homenchenko. Way too much on that one. We'll go to play for a goal kick here. And Queretaro's been the better side. They deserve an equalizer. Is Chicago? I don't know about Chicago for that. I mean, Chicago, there was a big difference. I will give you that. There was a big difference between their floor and their ceiling. The other one would be, I mean, really anyone in the NFC East. The Giants, Dallas, 1-2 down the left side. I mean, Baker Mayfield plays like he did when he was healthy. The Bucks. I also see a universe where they win 5 games. You know, they wouldn't shop involved with the Bears. No. Beck was like quarterback. Would I rather keep him or get Pavia? I'd rather keep Beck, but I mean, he's shown nothing. He's shown literally nothing. Avila gives it off in the midfield circle. Man down for Pachuca. They're going to play on. On the left side, good switch. Coronel. Coronel, top of the box with space. Coronel. He was offside. It was offside on the switch, so pull the play back. You know, it's going to be a rough... Yeah, he's not going to play any snaps. Yeah, the NFC side, I know what to expect. I think the Cowboys win the division and Prescott wins MVP. But I can also see a universe where they go 6-11. Northern part of Brazil is closer to Canada than it's to the southern point. That is crazy to think about. That is a mind-blowing fact. That is mind-boggling to think about. Free kick here in the 61st minute. You know, the Giants, yeah, I had some hope, but then the offseason happened, and I'm like, okay, no, I have no hope for this team. Then the offseason from hell happened. Bonus for the Cowboys making it? I think 6. I think they could definitely... I think they're going to go... I think go NFC Championship. Subs here for Pachuca. And it looks like coming on the pitch. Kenny's going to come off on a yellow. Vallejo's going to come on. Pizarro comes off. He was pretty quiet today. Dominguez comes on. And I'll have 3 subs remaining. People's fear? Who's fearing it? That's news to me. It's news to me. I mean, we do everything during the offseason. Believe me, once football starts, we're not like missing any football games. Trust me on that. Gotta pay the bills. Gotta pay the bills. So Vallejo and Dominguez on. 3 subs remaining for Pachuca here. They're going left to right. Cavs lay a signing. I didn't see what they did. Oh, wait. Oh, they got Mario? Oh, crap. I didn't see them. I didn't see they got Mario. That's a good move for them. That's a good move. I thought he was going to the Warriors. Wow. I'm shocked by that. That's a good move for the Cavs. On the left side here, Queretaro, long through ball down the left. Looking to play on his man. Coronel will go back to the keeper here. How's it going, Arc, today? Yeah, but I've like... Well, I gotta call it sports. I love watching Liga MX, so... It's got 17,000 total views on this stream, which is insane. But again, once football starts, I mean... I'll put it this way. There's nothing we would ever do over football. That will never change. The only time we ever did something over football... Oh, I like it a lot for the Cavs. On the left side here, Queretaro. Cross in from Homenchenko to the far post. Punched away and Carlos Moreno gets there. The only time we ever did something over football was Game 7 of the World Series. Over, like, it was not a good college football slate. That was the one exception. The Sixers thing could blow up in the face. Oh, I definitely see a universe where it doesn't work. I think it will work, but I definitely see a universe where it doesn't. Bowling from the right side. Too heavy there by Pachuca, and again, there's Allison. It's at least 3 wins right there, Billy. It's at least 3. But I do see a universe where the chemistry is not there. Manually, if it's doable, I get him. Games over. Oh, that's a little bit different. UFL, they don't protect their copyright. That's a little bit different. Injured man here, so we'll stop the play here. Queretaro, there's someone down on the left side. So we'll stop the play. We'll tend to him. UFL's a little bit different. UFL, they didn't protect their copyright, so it's like, why do the game when the numbers aren't great, and also they're not real, like, you can watch it on YouTube for free because they don't protect it? Just for, 10. No chance. No chance on that one. Sub here for Queretaro. And it looks like Paulo Victor's coming off. And in his place, Madrid. First sub here for Queretaro. They'll have 4 remaining. Get back underway here after the injury stoppage. Yeah, the best game was Oklahoma, Tennessee, and that game got ugly very quickly in the second half. Oh, no, exactly, Toasted. Yeah, look, we saw with the Lakers in 2012. Look, there's a universe where it doesn't work. I think it will work, but there's a universe where it doesn't. With the lack of depth and Embiid, you have to see if he's healthy. LeBron's obviously getting up there in age. I mean, there is a universe that doesn't work. It's not like Dream Team guaranteed to do it. Like the Warriors when they got KD. Bonus round, I'm going to say 10 on that one. I'd be very surprised. Foul on the right side here. Taken down here is Montiel on the right. So free kick here for Pachuca. In the attacking third on the right side in the 67th minute of action. He's helped up there by Homenchenko. Dallas Clark, he didn't play enough. Dallas Clark, I don't think Super Bowl would have changed anything. Again, Super Bowl doesn't change anything except unless you're a quarterback. It really doesn't. Dallas Clark was a great player, but he couldn't stay healthy. Nothing would have changed that. Queretaro get it back off the free kick on the left side here. Madrid feeds the top of the box. It's not a great ball. It's behind Cornell. Cornell does get there. They'll play it off to Garcia. Garcia feeds the top of the box on the right side, looking for a cross in. The cross for Duarte. Ran out of real estate. Crosses for Pachuca, get it back. Right, it's not guaranteed. Exactly, Toasted. Yep. Philly season a failure if they make the finals and lose San Antonio? No, but they have to make the finals. Finals are bust. If you lose to the Spurs or the Thunder, there's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. Corner kick here for Queretaro on the right corner flag. Yeah, look, anything's a success. You make the finals, it's a success. There are 30 teams, only 2 can make it to the finals. If your season's a failure if you don't win the finals, it's a poor way of looking at sports for the most part. Katie regrets destroying Golden State? No, I do not. Corner on the right side here for Queretaro. We'll get a ball into the box. Keeper got taken down. So free kick here. Some jostling in the box, and Carlos Moreno went down. Liverpool play Wrexham in a friendly. Chance of doing that game? Ooh, on the 29th. Probably that ESPN, again, does not protect its copyright. We might. We could. I don't know if they protect it with soccer. I don't know. Pachuca on the right side. Into the attacking third on the right. Dominguez taking off the ball there. We might do baseball that day. I'm not sure. Dominguez taking off the ball. Crossed by Mozzo. Deflected out of play. Thrown for Pachuca here on the left side. Close to 100. Oh, man. With the Midwest humidity. Today was, you know what's sad about Arizona? Today felt cool. It's like, oh, it feels cooler than it did last time I was out. It was 112. It was 112 degrees. I'm like, you know what? This actually feels nice. I was like, oh my god. Sixers win the East bonus ring, 2. Louisville doesn't win college football playoff. It's failure. Yes, that is true. I mean, he's got the rings forever. At least he's got a ring. There are so many players that don't have a ring. He got Finals MVP too in that. Pachuca on the left side. Taking off the ball there. On the left is Idrissi. And then he'll drag down Enzo Jimenez and concede a free kick. Queretaro, a free kick on the right side in their own half. The 16-17 Warriors were the only team where making it would have been a failure. Yes. That was different because you won 73 the year before and you added the best player in the world. That's like the one exception. They were playing under different rules. Like, soccer's different. Soccer is different because no salary cap went up. Up top here, Rondon. Feeds it to the top of the box. Looking for a run here on the right side. Edge of the box on the right side. Feeds it up top. Looking for a shot here. Montiel finds Rondon. The shot wide left. Oh he got in behind on Homenchenko. How do you not put that on target? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Rondon's going to have nightmares over that one. How do you not put that on target? We're going to have a sub here. Looks like a double sub here for Pachuca. Or it's not Cuba in Arizona, at least. Oh, what a moment. What a moment. Venegas comes off. Asais comes on. Mozo comes off. Carlos Sanchez comes on. One sub remaining. Wow, that was the moment for Pachuca to retake the lead, and Rondon just missed wide. Gotta do better. There's the number 9. Heavy copyright for soccer? Yep. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not about that, GeoGuessr. Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking sometimes what ESPN does a lot of the time is they'll let you show the game on YouTube. Like, they'll let you show it. So what a lot of these channels do is they'll show the game, not get taken down, then they'll delete the stream afterward, but pocket the money. On the left side here, crossing by Madrid. Madrid to the far post. Chests it down and finds a striker. Avila. Avila goes back up top. Back to Avila. Avila, the shot right at the keeper. Right at the keeper there. Jimenez, good ball to Avila, but Avila, the shot, not very clinical. Can they do that to sandpaper? I didn't know if they could do that. Now on the attack, Pachuca. Pachuca, play it down the right side here. Carlos Sanchez, cross into the box, headed away. And a good second ball there, won by Avila. Avila then taken down the counterattack. Free kick, could be a yellow for stopping the counterattack. It probably should be, it will not. It really should be. He stopped the counterattack, clear as day. Right, if it's anything like the Vegas heat. Vegas is kind of humid. I will say Vegas has some humidity. Right, can't beat him, join him. No, but the problem is that they delete the stream afterwards. They delete it after. So they private it, then delete it afterwards, but they get the ad money from it. So no one even notices. The problem is that, like, for me, I'll do like OT afterwards, and like that would look suspicious, and also like with sponsors too would look very suspicious. People are overwhelming LeBron. I don't think so. He's still a top 30 player in my mind. He can't be the one at this point, but he's a very good role player. He's a very, very solid starter at this point. Can't get back defensively, but he'll do some stuff. 1J6 for soccer. I do have a funny story coming out in a little bit on something soccer related that I did find. I do have a funny story from the 90s. The LB Wednesday? Yeah, I'm going to Cardinals camp to start, but we're going to do a Wednesday night game, I think. Right, college football, yeah, they axe them pretty quickly. If it's ESPN or ABC, they axe them. If it's like ESPN2 ACC network, they do not. They let you go. Cross into the box from the left side. That one saved. Stays though, Pachuca, top of the box here. Looking for space to fire a shot. They'll chip it down the right side instead to the top of the box. Chance here, cuts back inside Pachuca. Carlos Sanchez up top. Shot. Foul. And a yellow for simulation. Carlos Sanchez, I think, is going to get a yellow for simulation. Cavs fan crash down with LeBron. I mean, I get it. You thought we were going to get him. Yeah, there's no foul there. Good decision there by the ref. Madrid stuck the leg out but never made any contact. And the ref saw it all the way. Simulation. Starting to cut back inside. Carlos Sanchez getting called for a yellow for a flop. You can get ad revenue. You can get ad revenue on that. How does private people make enough money to make up for the YouTube Live subscriptions? I mean, they're all bot accounts. It's all bots. That's all it is. Those accounts that stream those games are all from India. They're all bots. They'll buy subscribers so they can be part of the partner program. If you look at the videos they put out, they get like 20 views. And they'll stream games, and then they'll delete the streams, get the ad money. Through ball here by Pachuca to the center of the pitch. Taken off the ball there by Basia. He's playing very well. Ball's swing on the Spurs, 2. They were a darn good team. Channel gets delayed right after the game. Can I really click the revenue? Oh, no. Oh, not those channels. Yeah, I don't understand those channels. Those channels are just ways to get people to join a pirated stream on a different website. Through ball heavy down the right side for Queretaro, out of play. Too much on the one for Enzo Jimenez. I'm talking the channels with like 100,000 subs or like 50,000 subs. I'll stream the games and delete them. But no, not, yeah. Right, they delete the stream, yeah. Oh yeah, the person who streamed my stream, that was the funniest thing. He bought some Asia and South America. Yeah, mainly Asia, but the funniest was the one that just streamed me streaming. That was hysterical. 75 minutes gone. Here we're all level at 1. Pace is definitely slowed down after the equalizer of Querétaro, which had been building. They had been playing very well the previous 40 minutes before that. Slowed down since then. Pachuca here in the midfield circle. Christian Rivera switches to play left side. They'll get into the attacking half here, 76th minute. Christian Rivera. Through ball into the box. It's a good ball down left side, Rondon. Rondon taken off the ball by Abacia, playing very well. Abacia with a bit of a tug afterwards. Saves a Pachuca, edge of the box, left side. Gets around his man. Looking at crossing, being held up. Yellow card. It's being held up on the left side. Homenchenko going to get called for a yellow. I can power this by looking at my cases, yes. So Homenchenko is going to get a yellow. Free kick for Pachuca here, edge of the box on the left. Or excuse me, from Abacia. My apologies, not Homenchenko. Homenchenko was the one dissenting about it, but Abacia is going to get called for the yellow. So had a good game today, but that one was finest moments there. He takes his man down on the left side. Yanks at both the Chicago teams this week. All right. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. So free kick on the left side for Pachuca. Edge of the box. Tight angle. They can whip one here. You can go back to the top of the box. Two-man wall here for Querétaro. Duarte on the wall alongside Enzo Jimenez. Or now Coronel is going to stand on the wall. So Jimenez backs off the wall. But Jimenez will be guarded on the near post. Homenchenko in defense. They go to the top of the box here. Taking it here, Montiel. Montiel. Cross in. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was from Montiel. I know that was a shot or a cross, but it was miles over the bar. And miles wide. It's closer to the border than it was to the goal. Nowhere close, and that was sub here for Querétaro, as it looks like... Oh, Tina, yep. Looks like Jimenez will come off. Enzo Jimenez off. Villanueva coming on. They'll have 3 subs remaining. Yamon's losing 12 in a row. And the Jumbo Shrimp losing 12 in a row as well. So, everything going haywire for the Fish. Oh, it's going to go haywire. Do it now during the deadline. If you're going to do it now, do it during the deadline. So you don't have any false illusions. The worst case would have been you go on that winning streak in July, you buy, and then you have the 12-game losing streak in August, and you just destroyed everything. So goal kick here in the 78th minute. Again, Querétaro going right to left, Pachuca left to right. Long ball here, trying to jump over everyone. Small by Pachuca on the right side. Taking it down the right side here, Pachuca down the right. Idrissi, taking out of play. Throwing on the right side in the attacking third. I appreciate that, Gio Gesser. I appreciate that, Todd. I love calling these games. It just feels so, like, dirty. It's like you're stealing someone else's work. Carlos Sanchez gets on the throw, play to Idrissi. Idrissi down the right side, and Montiel taken off the ball by Abacia. Abacia trying to clear it, taken down by Montiel. No foul, still playing on the right side. On the ground, Abacia playing on the ground, still gets rid of it. Montiel then taken out of play, throwing here for Pachuca on the right side. Somehow no foul during any of that. And Carlos Sanchez will take the throw on the right side. He'll play at edge of the box on the right side. Edge of the box here, Montiel. Cross into the far post. Cleared away, second ball. Bit of a fluff, but Coronel clears it for the moment. Now they'll try to play it on the left side. Heavy on the counterattack down the left. Trying to play Garcia down the left, and it will be thrown here for Pachuca at midfield on the right side. Throw in here, and Querétaro will get it back. They'll try to play to midfield circle. Garcia, not a great ball. Off balance, intercepted. Now Pachuca again in the attacking third. Cutting inside here, chance. To the top of the box it goes. Looking for some space. No space there to fire. And cleared away from Querétaro. They can start a counterattack. There's only one guy or two guys in defense. They got numbers here. Guerrero's got numbers. Coronel tries to play through it on the right side for Avila. Good job there by Pachuca. They were caught out. And Matt Strong will be penalty shootout. Nope. Nope, no penalty shootout. Right now, finals pick. Thunder. Thunder over Sixers is my pick. Yeah, there's no PK shootout. Shot here over the bar. Too high on that one for Carlos Sanchez. It goes behind for a goal kick. Nope, regular season. It's not a knockout game. So after 90 minutes, that's it. No PK shootout. And no extra time either. How many viewers are watching Pirate streams? I've looked at it. It's in the 100. I've seen some in the hundreds of thousands. I've seen some where you're talking 150,000 concurrent viewers. Not total views. Concurrent. So at the same exact time. I've seen upwards of 150,000 on some of those streams. Okay, so for next, that's a good pick. Like, it's a lot of money they're losing. So it's probably millions upon millions of views because that's at the same time. Like, this stream right now is 18,000 views, but that's not how many are watching at the same time right now. Oh, the Sixers are missing the playoffs altogether. Yeah, probably a year away, John. So yeah, I would say so. Need Pachuca to score. They got a cross in from the left side, headed away. They should have scored earlier in the first half. That should have been a penalty. That should have been a penalty on Allison. Yeah, a lot of it's view botting too. A lot of it's a view bot. Oh yeah, MLS didn't go ties. MLS did not go ties. Para 1-2. It's a poor second ball from Coronel. And Pachuca counterattack at midfield. They can switch the play to the left side. It's a good switch. Edge of the box on the left side. Space open up. They can get around their man. Everything can get around Villanueva. The shot! That's out. Or it's kind of thing one show up until they negotiate the TV deals, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Women's League. Liga MX is different than that. No, it's different than the Women's League. Too heavy on that shot. Goal kick. But space opening up in the midfield. There's a lot in this one. There might be another goal. I don't want to say probably, but these teams are playing for all 3 points. Queretaro looking for their first points of the season. Pachuca looking to make it 6 points out of 6. And they have a chance here down left side. Comes back inside. Heavy touch. Taken down. What a penalty. Not going to get it. Clean challenge there from Garcia. Double sub coming on for Queretaro in a little bit. Juan Martinez Jr. is going to be one of the subs. I get you on that one. Pachuca on the right side across midfield. Plenty of space. Ball down the right. It's a good ball. High line. They break the high line down the right side. A rollover. Give it off right side edge of the box. Sanchez. Sanchez on the right side. Taken off the ball by Homenchenko. Out of play. Corner kick. Miscommunication there on that high line. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart, Mr. Rowland. I know the NWHL does that. Or the PWHL does that. For hockey. So I'll never do women's hockey. Not that I don't like it, because I love watching it. But they do it on YouTube. So it's like there's no reason for me to stream the PWHL, because you can watch the game on YouTube. Because they stream it themselves, which is a great way to promote the league. Corner on the right side for Pachuca. Now they changed the call. They get video assistance on that one, and they're going to say it was out for a goal kick. So sub here as well for Pachuca. They'll have none remaining. And it will be Idrissi coming off. Alcaraz comes on as the final sub. Now a double sub here. They'll have one remaining here. Queretaro. Coronel comes off. Right, it's brilliant, Billy. It's freaking brilliant. Eduardo Perez comes on as one of the subs. And again, like I said, Juan Martinez Jr. See who comes off for. And wait for Duarte. He's on a yellow card. He got beat on the first goal, but did a very good job on the assist. I know, I hate that too, JP, yep. Well, at least NFL does the smart thing where you have it in the 75-mile radius. You can watch it. Then we're here, Juan Martinez Jr. too heavy on that through ball on his first touch, trying to play to his striker there, Avila. Go back to Pachuca, throw down the left side. Montiel. Oh, yeah, I have chat during those streams as well? Oh, man. I'm sure it's heavily moderated. Fact. Easily fact on that one, Johnster. Easily fact. On the right side, Carlos Sanchez. Ball into the box. Takes a bounce. Lands in the 6th and cleared away by Abacia. Abacia clears it. There's a man down the box for Pachuca. They'll probably stop the play. And they will. Terpara gets taken off the ball there on the right side. It is the striker, Rondon, who is down. Right inside the 6th. They'll tend to him. So he's still sitting down for the moment. Now, I bought something done about human moderators. I feel like that could get very ugly very quickly without human moderators in that. A bit of friendly fire on that one. Rondon taken down by his own man, Mauricio Asais. I'll tend to him. 86th minute here. It's 1-1. Again, we'll do OT after this game is done. I'm pretty sure I'll get the time. We are eligible for everything tonight. So we are eligible for a live edit. And we are eligible for pizza tonight as well. Still 1 sub remain for Queretaro. No subs remain for Pachuca. Right, most major leagues are the inverse of the 75-mile rule. We can still the first NFL stream? 1 more week. Cardinals-Panthers Hall of Fame game. We're doing that. So, 1 more week. I think, what, 10 days? 11 days? Para, ball down the left side. It's a poor ball down the left. Trying to play a striker on Avila, but no one there. Fiction on that one, Johnster. I'm going to go fiction there. She has, like, very few hits. Morgan Wallen does appeal to the non-football fans to some extent. Like 1.5 weeks, yep. 1 more week, yep. In like 10, 11 days, something like that. Ball here on the goal kick. It's a poor ball. And it's headed out of play. Thrown here for Queretaro on the left side. Edge of the box, left side. They'll feed up top. It's a good ball to the top of the box. And Juan Perez taken off the ball there by Pachuca. Pachuca trying to play a 1-2 Dominguez. Dominguez, it's a poor ball. Trying to play to midfield. It's intercepted by Abacia. Abacia Garcia. Abacia gives it off left side. On the left side here, Para down the left flank of the attack. Their back heel. Flick on by Homenchenko. No one there. Cleared away by Pachuca. Back to Queretaro at midfield. Garcia. Through ball to the center of the pitch. Cleared away by Pachuca. Second ball. One right back with Queretaro. Homenchenko. Homenchenko feeds it up the top to Juan Perez. He's taking over the ball now. Pachuca tries to start a counterattack down the left side. Chasing that down the left side. Vallejo on the left side. Vallejo in the attack. There. Vallejo, heavy run. 40-yard run by Vallejo. Vallejo tries to feed into the top of the box. It's intercepted by Garcia. Garcia and Villanueva on that interception. Queretaro tries to clear. They cannot. Feeds it edge of the box left side. Pachuca to the top of the box. It goes. Space for a shot. Wide right. It's a good attack there by Pachuca. Just wide right on the shot at the top of the box. He has some good songs. I will say that. Just wide right for Montiel. I think Allison would have had that covered. And Ravens Bears Hall of Fame game. My Ravens had posted like he was watching the game thinking, who are you people? You know, it's kind of like that for preseason now with, like the Jaguars preseason this year is going to suck. Well, taking off the ball here, Rondon. Rondon, good slide challenge there. They want a handball. I think they're going to get it. Yeah, that was not a natural position. Free kick for Queretaro. Like, Jaguars are doing 3 joint practices. So if you do joint practices, what happens is that you don't play the guys during the games because the work comes during the joint practices. So the games are going to suck. I'm going to know, like, none of the players. I mean, I'll know the players, but, like, you know what I mean by that. Cross in from Queretaro. Juan Martinez Jr. goes down. No call. Clean challenge there. Pachuca clears. Yeah, Queretaro, this would be a great result for them. To get the first point of the season on the road. This Yeah, great result for them. They've been the better side. You know, they have been the better side. At least that 15-minute stretch after giving up the first goal, they were the better side. We're on stoppage time a little bit. Pachuca across the field again. They're going left to right. Down the right side here, Pachuca. Carlos Sanchez taking off the ball, throwing on the right side. The Broncos Falcons one. Oh, that was good. Just want like good weather for the Hall of Fame. I feel like we haven't had great weather in a while for Hall of Fame games. Yeah, I get psyched up and then 5 minutes pass and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this sucks. This is not good. Yeah, the first drive, I'm like, yeah, football's back. And then it's like, nope, I don't miss this. Just give me to the regular season. Free kick here on the right side. Preseason of a championship, like Summer League to spice it up. Everything's a tournament now. Corner on the, or free kick on the right side here for Pachuca. Montiel to take. Edge of the box, right side. Montiel, cross into the 6. Punched away by Allison. Second ball, the one back by Pachuca, then taken down. Homenchenko. Feeds it right side, but keeper's down, so we'll stop the play here. Allison is down on that punch. Have they a quarterback? I do not. Last karaoke song that I did? Oh, man. We got a queue going. The problem is that the people are doing the songs in the queue. The last one I did, oh man. Someone at the bar wanted me to do, what did they want me to do? Africa. They wanted me to do Africa. So last one I did was Africa. I have to post All-Star. I did All-Star. I haven't posted it yet, but I do. You're pretty close to that one, DJ. Yep. So as Allison is down. They don't have Down Under, but that'd be a great song. Be a great song for karaoke. They do not have that one. Back and away here. Elsa boots it deep. To the midfield circle it goes. Pachuca get it back on the left side. Trying to get around Villanueva. Bit too heavy on that one. Go out of play. Kurt Benker. I forgot he was on the Falcons. I completely forgot he was on the Falcons. Like, I only associate him with the Packers and UVA. And, of course, the Brahmas. Our bonus for the hemisphere, yep. There you go. Two and a half minutes remaining minimum of stoppage time here. Be a fair result. I think it's going to be a pretty fair result, all things considered. On the right side, Villanueva to take the throw in his own half for Queretaro. He'll take the throw down the right. The flick on. Into the attacking third. Avila, good ball down the right side. Edge of the box on the right side. Heavy first touch, cross blocked, and goes right back to Carlos Moreno. He'll throw a quick down the pitch. Down the right side. Try to start a quick attack down the right side. It's a good ball. Down the right side. Heavy run on the right for Carlos Sanchez, who's been lively since coming on. Off the bench, taken off by Abastia. Clean challenge by Abastia on a yellow, no call. Querétaro get it back in the attacking third. They'll go left side. Homenchenko with space, feeds the top of the box. Bielak gets it back. Homenchenko back left side. Cross far post! In! Was he off? Was he off? He was not! Homenchenko! On the cross! Avila against the brace! And Querétaro! In the 94th minute! Silencing the crowd at the Estadio Hidalgo! Homenchenko! A ball in on the left side and Avila gets the goal! 2-1 Querétaro. Let's double check this one. Make sure he wasn't off. Homenchenko was on. The initial punch out there, but it fell right to Avila after Moreno punched it out. Well, we know PK shootout here. The only question was Homenchenko off? I don't think he was. I think Homenchenko was on. And Querétaro on the verge of getting their first win of the season. They point to the spot. It is a good goal. It is a good goal. A great cross from Homenchenko. They started that attack down the left side. Homenchenko started the attack with a through ball. Got it back on the cross, wide open, left side of the box. Pachuca led in the 3rd minute. How things have changed. We played 5 minutes, probably play it 2 more. Pachuca right side, Dominguez. Cross in from Carlos Sanchez, headed away by Paro. Stays with Pachuca though, top of the box, right side. On the right side of the box, cross in, no height on that one. Cleared again by Queretaro. We'll go to midfield here on the right side. They'll play it down the right. In the attacking third, Pachuca on the right. Cross in, no height on that one. Feeds it top of the box. Have to get on my half volley. Cannot. Cleared away from the one by Villanueva. And then Villanueva, after clearance, Diego Reyes taken down. Free kick. Allison to take. What a result this would be, especially down 1-0 at the halftime break. It's been a wild day in Liga MX. That was a crazy game with Monterrey today, if you guys saw. Monterrey down to 10 men in the 30th minute. Necaxa getting the win against Monterrey 2-1. A wild one there. Monterrey got a penalty, and Necaxa got a goal late. Another 2-1 game here with a late winner. Time for maybe one more attack here for Pachuca. Down the left side, and then get a cross in around Villanueva. Edge of the box left side. Cross in, blocked by Villanueva. Damage not done yet. Header finds man on the right side. Can they get a cross in? They can. To the top of the box. Chance here. Blocked. They want a handball. Not going to get it. Second ball blocked. Still stays. Shot from the top of the box. Behind for a goal kick. Too heavy. Too heavy for Carlos Sanchez. Again, they wanted a handball. It went off the hand. It clearly went off the hand of the Querétaro defender, but it was in a natural position. It was tucked inside. So no handball, despite Pachuca's appeals. The initial shot there from Mauricio Asais, it was clearly off a hand, but the elbow was tucked inside. Diego Reyes, it was tucked inside, no handball. And that's the full-time whistle. That's the last kick of the game. And Querétaro with the comeback. Down 1-0 at the halftime break. They get their first point of the season. They get 3 on the road. What a result for Querétaro. For that rough start to the season's Club America. Club America was up a man, or down a man, and still got all 3 points in that one. Querétaro, a 2-1 win, moves them to 9th in the table as things stand. Again, it's very early. If like someone touchdown, yep, there you go. I mean, it was a 94th minute winner. It was an upset. The odds on this game, if you were wondering, Querétaro was plus 500. Heavy favorites was Pachuca. Pachuca was minus 196. Querétaro was plus 500. Well, the live feeds were insane. Ooh, I have to check it out. Querétaro was plus 500 to win. Might be the upset of the season early on. On the second match day, Querétaro, a phenomenal result. Saw some lines having a plus 900 for Querétaro. A huge upset on the road. The brace from Avila. And Querétaro goes on the road, gets 3 points. A big win there. Now, let's be frank, not a lot of people saw coming. Poor Jason, oh man. Was accused of something he didn't do? Los Gallos Blancos. Los Albiazules. 3 puntos. And Liga MX. And on that note, we are not done yet. Oh, we are not done yet, because now it is time for overtime. Now, before we start OT, let me spin the karaoke wheel again. Here's how OT works. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Any audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle, quiz, immaculate grid, what if sports, anything you want me to do, I will do it. If we hit $200, I will order pizza on this stream and eat it live on the air for you guys. We hit $300, I'll do a live video edit on the air as well. Total Eclipse of the Heart is the half-off song. Rest in peace, Bonnie Tyler. Oh, no, they're not the home team. No, so soccer is different, Nick. So soccer, the home team comes first. In America, the home team comes second. But they have Pro Rel. They used to. They don't have anymore. It's very complicated. It's very complicated. The teams are reversed. All right, we got a tour from Connor to start things off. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's reverse in soccer, yep. But Total Eclipse of the Heart is the half-off song. It is the, it's not the 7-minute version. It is the movie version. Oh, man. What movie? Oh, God. What movie was it? Because of baseball, yep. Yeah, because baseball makes sense because obviously bottom of the inning. Banned grocery store commercial in 1986. Oh, what movie? Oh, God, wait. It's the version from Old School. It's that version. It's the old school version. I do give the cursing on that one, too. I say any word for karaoke. All right, bad grocery store commercial. Oh, I am an idiot and then not put my headphones in. Let's try that again. Try that again. Yeah, so it's that version with the profanity and everything. All right, here we go. Bad grocery store commercial. Okay. Okay. Good deals. What jersey is that? A football party. Oh! What? Yeah, no, okay, this is fake. Okay, this is very clearly fake. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fake. Okay, thank God. Okay. I was gonna say. It's like they almost got me on the first one. Then the second one, I'm like, wait, that's like an actual, it's like a Panthers jersey. That's not 1986. Someone paid? That one I wouldn't do. That's like the only one I would not do. Okay. Okay, that one's, okay. That's a sketch, okay. Okay, that's a sketch. Any word? No, they don't have song. No, they don't have songs with M-bombs. No. What's up? They have that song. How's it going, Nalo? Yep, 2-1 win. Yep, 2-1. 2-1 for Queretaro. You know, but like I'm talking like any curse word, like any like non-slur curse word. Yeah, Pachuca, that was rough. I mean, Suit 6 to the Q audio video chat we spoke was Immaculate Grid. The second one's a Panthers jersey. So it can't be a 1986, and they wouldn't have the NFL shield on that one. So like the second one was kind of like, okay, maybe not, but the third one, yeah, that one I was convinced. All right, Connor with a tour. NBC logo history, my version. All right. Appreciate you on that one. We are eligible for everything tonight. We have a new video out. If you want to see a video about a fan punching a ref, click that link. So I'm guessing my version would not include the N logo. That terrible logo in the late 70s. But like they really kept the same like outline for the entire time. Like they really have very good brand consistency. Oh, I love that, Mr. Hunt. Yep. Like, really clever brand consistency. Yeah, Joseph starting PUP. Yep, not looking good. Joe the tour. There's only very little difference in this one. Yeah, that late one is very early 80s, late 70s. That doesn't really fit. Yeah, this one, yeah, the last one doesn't really fit. That's very late 70s. The logo is too clean for that. And the sound, yeah, it doesn't match. But the other ones are good. All right, sound 2008 people drumming to the same beat. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is from, at least. I mean, this was insane. It sounded like AI, yes, very much. Yeah, the vocals were very AI. The vocals were extremely AI. And Matthew with a $5, yes, this is a true thing if you missed it. I'm going to show it on stream. I am going to show it on stream. There is a reboot coming out. We discovered it last night, like 3:30 in the morning. There is a reboot. The amazing part is like how in sync everything is. Oh, you're good, Michael, on that one. You're good. Like, everyone, like, there's not one person that is off. You'll remember when sensor coming soon, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love the article on this one. But this is legit. They've like completely destroyed the character, it seems like. I think they've destroyed the character. But there is a reboot. It is true. For this video, I'll show it. Maybe this like London 2012 where you could see like the individual movement of people. This is like one fluid motion with 2,000 people. Like this, nothing will ever top this. This was like my first real Olympic opening ceremony that I saw. Like, it set the bar way too high. Right, mainstream material, yep. You gotta get sleep somehow, Ellie. You gotta get good sleep. No price is too heavy for good sleep. Yeah, it deserves a reboot. Yep. Oh no, it's somehow legit. You know, Breeze. Yeah, that's crazy, Connor. Yeah, Breeze had like a ton of 5,000-yard seasons. But it's tough to throw 70% completion because you have to remember, 70% completion, 5,000 yards. You're probably throwing a lot of deep passes, so you're not going to connect on a lot of them. Like, you cannot make out one individual person in this one. You know, I can't believe there's a Caillou channel on the Roku. Yeah, Hank Hill, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to be in the stadium for this. Like, this was the opening ceremony to end all ceremonies. You know, Sochi was great too. Yeah, Sochi was great. Yeah, it's been nothing mediocrity since. Yeah, London sucked. A lot of London ceremonies sucked. I'll say a lot of the opening at least. Yeah, and then when the lights turn off, I mean, this is just, man. Yeah, well, it was pretty good. Yeah. I've heard good things about King of the Hill. I've heard good things about the new season. Yeah, that was incredible. You get chills watching that. Yeah, so if you missed this one, what animation looked better? I think season 1. So if you missed this, this is real. So Little Brown Bear is now a think we're the reason? There's nothing about a church in this one, so I'm assuming not. But this is legit. So this is 100% legit. I double checked. Multiple sources confirm it. In anime? Oh, please God, no. But Little Brown Bear kind of looks a bit grown up in this one. But he's not. He's like 3.5. Joe the Tour. All right, Torino is 6. We'll do that in a little bit. Well, they change its look. Yeah, the older look is better. I'll get ready for this, so it gets crazier. 78 episodes. That's quite the revival. You know, most revivals be like, most revivals are like, yeah, we'll revive for like 10 episodes, 20 episodes, see how it goes. They're going full throttle. 78 episodes. Each 5 minutes apiece. Keep in mind that the original show was 3-minute episodes with like a 40-minute intro. So the episodes were like 2 minutes. This is 5-minute stories, 5-minute episodes, 78 of them. So that gives us, if we're doing the math here, do some math, 390 minutes. That's 6.5 hours of commercial-free Little Brown Bear. So, Red Zone is 6.5 hours of commercial-free football, 6.5 hours of commercial-free Little Brown Bear. Let's see. A character in whom young children see themselves. That's not good. You don't want to see yourself in Little Brown Bear. Little Brown Bear helps them grow with confidence through stories inspired by everyday experiences. Yep, everyday experiences like stalking Little Gray Bear. Yeah, we got a full marathon. Yeah, of the original series. Of the original. Yeah, everyday experiences. Yep, like stalking your crush. Beautiful experiences. Today, Little Brown Bear remains a favorite with toddlers and carers. No. If you're a carer and you're showing your kid Little Brown Bear, you should not be a carer anymore. All right. This new series aims to introduce Little Brown Bear to new audiences while preserving his original charm. What charm? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be the 150 milestone, yep. The series places an emphasis on gentle storytelling. Yeah, separated last year, yep. Right, it's a reboot of a reboot, yep. So, gentle storytelling. I think just the books. I think we don't know the books. Yeah, 3 of us said what charm. I love it. Yeah, the mysteries of everyday life. The sound of the wind. Have they ever watched the show? That's not what anything was about. It's not about why does the wind make noise. Has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with that. That's not the point of the show. All right, so Little Bear is a cat in this one. He has 2 friends, Miel, and Panda. Oh, it's not AI. Miel and Panda. So, it's funny. This looks more like Little Brown Bear than this guy does. Yeah, Caillou doesn't sound as bad anymore. This actually, yeah, the bear Miel. I guess there's no Little Gray Bear in this one. They killed off Little Gray Bear. Little Gray Bear died on the way back to her home planet. How's it going, JJ? Appreciate you guys being here. Guess the baseball game just ended. But, yeah, so there's Panda. There's, yeah, welcome to the lore. Miel. There's no more Little Gray Bear, I guess. Little Brown Bear. Somebody. And then, oh yeah, I forgot the best part. Hang on, I forgot the best part. Is this article? It's not this article. Rip Little Gray Bear. Yep. Who more impressive 2011? I said Rogers. Oh wait, I forgot the most impressive part. Is it this one? There's another article that talks about it. Oh, yeah, there's another one that talks about, yeah, what do you have, a pet cat? Oh, he always had a pet cat. He always had a pet cat, I believe. But you never know, it could make a surprise appearance. Oh, it could have been. It definitely could have been. But Animation Journal put out an article about it too. Oh, get ready for this. I think this is the one. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one I want to show. Each episode follows Little B. Yep, Little B. That's what we call him. He's a rapper. He's now Little B. He is Little B. Simple moments experienced in real time without cuts. So no cuts, just one take. So that's very different. How's it going, Benjo? Appreciate it, man. But here's my favorite one. Here's my favorite part. By far my favorite part. The production company is now embarking on a new phase in the audiovisual development of Little Brown Bear, a character who celebrated the 50th anniversary in 25 and it enjoys exceptional popularity among families. Now get ready for this. You know what's coming if you were here yesterday. This new series aims to introduce Little Brown Bear to new audiences, which I'm kind of terrified about. It sounds like Little Bill, yep. Get ready for this. While preserving what made him a cult hero. You heard that right. You heard that right. It's going to introduce Little Brown Bear to a new audience while preserving what made him a cult hero. Who the heck thinks of Little Brown Bear as a cult hero? That is my question. What cult? The cult of the church. He is part of a cult. I mean, technically he is a part of a cult. In our universe, he is. In our universe, he is. Oh, they put out a statement, too. At the production company, we believe in the power of stories that transcend... Yeah, when I asked which cult. Yeah, it's no hero. We believe in the power of stories that transcend generations. What was transcendent about Little Brown Bear? What was transcendent about the original? The one where he slaps his cats? The one where he just treats Little Gray Bear as property? The one where he paints on the walls and calls his mom horrible? What part of Little Brown Bear is a story that transcends generations? Unless they're going with my version, where technically it does transcend generations as a church. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're watching these streams and making these new ones. Right, he thinks he's a hero of his own story. Oh my goodness. Strong editorial value, capable of meeting the expectations of today's children, while drawing on brands deeply rooted in the daily lives of families. No family is deeply rooted in Little Brown Bear. If you are, seek help. Watch Bluey or something. Kind of with a $5. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's good. How's it going? It's Dan Pritchard Bear, man. If I was watching the reboot and I watched an episode where he creates a church, that'd be the greatest episode ever. That'd be the greatest episode ever. I would laugh my butt off if he just creates a church. Oh my god. That would be incredible. I need that to happen. I need that to happen so badly. You need the church reacting to the reboot news. Like a resurrection. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Yeah, Matthew pointed out to me yesterday. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, no, Bluey actually has educational value. That's a good show. Don't watch Little Brown Bear. But I'll be seated for the reboot. I'll tell you that much. I'll be very much seated for the reboot because I am kind of terrified of how this is going to go. It's either going to butcher everything that made Little Brown Bear special and just make it like a regular show. Just a boring regular show. Or they're going to amp the brattiness up and make it the greatest thing ever. After the emoji? No. No, the original look is the best. Oh, yeah, Ozzy Fox is AI, yeah, so. How many of the Marlins? Yeah, 12 straight losses. Rough. And Nesu Norma, yep. I mean, Pavarotti has one of the greatest voices of all time. Didn't he do this for the 1990 World Cup? As well? Like, he sang this for the 90 World Cup. Like, this song is, like, one of the greatest songs ever written. I mean, Nesu Norma might be the greatest song ever written. Like, that high note is incredible. Right, it's written for all ages, yeah. Bluey works for everyone. You can enjoy it at any age. Kind with a 5er. Lone Bear injuries convinced Sedan to headbutt. Amaterasu, alright. This is quite the performance. It did, yep. Yeah, that was a great World Cup song. No, it's technically not a World Cup song, but that was incredible. And we are eligible for everything tonight. Including pizza. Okay, he was ball like Zidane. Yes, he is. Like, this is the song, like... this is probably the only song by a guy I could never attempt to sing. Because it is just... I cannot do it. Like, I do not have what it takes to sing this song. Right, with it, yeah, you can tell it'll be last round, yeah. Again, this key is lower because you probably can't hit the notes as high. You're on track for 100k subs, that's for watch Low Bear all day. Yep, maybe at 200k we can get the reboot, yep. Again, we're for the ball set, but let's go beat up, yep. Because it's hard to hit the note, like... Yeah, the breath control to hit that is insane. So is this Nesu Dorma? I've never heard of him, Toasted. I have no idea who that is. The breath control to do this song is nuts. At the end. It's haunting. It's a gorgeous song. Alright. Next up, Michael's songs. A very, like... very Australian vibe. Immediately. Thoughts on that? Well, he works for the authorities. So, like, if you're working with the authorities, that's very different. Like, Hansen actually works with the authorities, so I have no problem with what Hansen does with that. The problem, you don't work with the authorities, now all the evidence gets dismissed. You hear him live, I can't imagine, yeah. Or like Bocelli. Bocelli's another one, like, very similar. That like, Flugel on this one. Very, like, Culture Club-esque. Is that entrapping? Well, you have to work with the authorities, otherwise the evidence gets dismissed. There's a very specific process to go through. If you don't go through that process, then what you're doing is just for clout. It's not actually helping anyone. Yes, it takes in. Thank you, appreciate all you guys being here on this Sunday night. No, they don't get arrested. Nope, they do not. Nope, because they didn't go through the police. So, the problem with that is that you don't go through the police. The evidence is inadmissible. Because it was obtained illegally. What I enjoy more, I think Pavarotti, I think, was better. But Selena was great. Well, Hansen scammed people. he scammed people out of money. I think Bill O'Reilly, how's my... All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you counter on that one. Oh, wait, the pre-record the vocals? Oh, man. Fool me. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I love the acapella to start. The harmonies are tight on this start. Rob the Sixer email. Appreciate you, man. Greatest closing, 2012. Easily London, 2012. That ceremony was great. That's how it should be. It was fun. So Michael Jackson had a crap childhood. I truly believe he did not do anything. He just wanted to feel like a kid. What he did was... I don't think it was out of, like... I don't think he did anything to anyone. There's been no evidence to suggest he did anything to anyone. But, should have done it. Should have done it, but there's no evidence to suggest he did anything with anyone. I think it was out of innocence. I think it was a childhood innocence. If that makes sense. That he didn't have a childhood, he wanted to give people a childhood. And everything he did in life, after he finally was able to detach away from his father and his family, after the victory tour in '84, was built off of that. This bass line's insane, Michael. This is a great bass line. The 2012 was a fun closing ceremony. Opening should be serious and talk about the culture of the country and the city. Closing should be fun. And London got it right. London was fun. If the athletes are there, the athletes say they should get treated to a concert. You know, NBC ruined that. Yep. They cut out The Who to show animal practice, a show about a monkey doctor. Literally a monkey doctor. Or they cut out a lot. Yeah, they ruined that, unfortunately. NBC ruined the whole Olympics in 2012. They botched it in 2012. They've gotten a lot better since. Thank God. Oh, that sucks, man. I did not see that. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, heat index of 136. I don't think that's right. I think you'd be dead. I think with a heat index of 136, you're boiling at that point. What do you mean? What? I have no idea what that even means, Toasted. I've not heard of Anne Hathaway since the Princess Diaries. I legit have not heard of Anne Hathaway since Princess Diaries. So I couldn't tell you. You know, hopefully, David. Yeah, I mean, that's just awful. You know, Costas, I mean, he realized, like, this is stupid. Costas was like, yeah, my network screwed up by airing a monkey in a lab coat over that. Oh, yeah, Dark Knight Rises, yes. I forgot she was in that, yeah. And that was like Fox with the imposing the Red Sox and the Yankees logo on the 9/11 memorial, yeah. Well, just part of the media tour, Toasted. I mean, that's everything. When you're promoting a movie, or promoting something, you do the media tour. Oh, near cornfields, increased humidity, and heat indexes, that would make sense then, yep. Fox of the Olympics, daytime and primetime? I would say Strahan. Ronaldo wouldn't host. Ronaldo would just be a reporter. Rob Stone and Strahan, I would say. Why don't we stop airing events in tape delay? Because the ratings got worse. Because we get the results nowadays instantaneously. They got a lot of criticism for it as well. They still do stuff in tape delay. They still do it, but that's only if there's nothing on. Or just a normal part of making a movie yet. But I didn't even air it live, which I hate. It didn't make sense they aired events on tape delay in Vancouver. When the Olympics were in Vancouver in 2010, they aired some events on tape delay. I'm like, why? It's in Vancouver. It's in your time zone. Like, you should not be airing anything on tape delay. It's in your time zone. Hey, Foxy Waddle coverage, yes. All right. Bill O'Reilly, here we go. Right, Fox said it will probably not go well. Yeah. Yeah, 115 for the heat index? Man, that is hot. I think MSC's doing a pretty good job, David. I actually think that they've improved a lot as of late. This airplane kid show, what is JJ the jet plane? Oh god, the CGI on that was an abomination. Also, the cover, I do remember the coverage for the when Jackson died. It was like a month straight. It did get insane. I don't get another banjo, yeah. Yeah, I remember what, yeah, that was first grade for me too, yeah. I liked that show as a kid, and then I look back, I'm like, what the hell was that? The worst was Booba. Booba was just drugs. If you've never seen the show Booba, that show was just... Yeah, what if we gave kids acid? At least JoJo Jet Plane, it did, like, teach things. Booba was like, okay, what if a 7-year-old had an acid trip? And let's just put their thoughts into a show. What would the world look like if they were on acid? That was Booba. You know, right, that's insane, Toasted. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, if you've never seen Booba? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yeah, imagine Teletubbies, but on drugs. Cover condensation? Oh, man. BOOHBAH. I will show you. This is what the... Yeah. Yeah, Booba, yeah. I'm actually with him on that one, Connor. I'm with him. It's like, you can grief however you want, but the media coverage was insane. I'm with you on that one, yeah. Yeah, Booba. Oh, and it was like an hour-long show, too. It wasn't like even 30 minutes. Yeah, Booba, I mean, you ever watched this as a kid? Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. You don't want to watch this? You don't want to watch this? There's no dialogue, by the way. There's literally no dialogue in this show. In case you're wondering, it's not that they interact with each other. They never say a word. There's no dialogue. When it's real human, driving home from my work, the car windows fog up on the outside. Man. You know, I know Florida's like that a lot. Yeah, Florida, there's a lot of condensation. Every time I step out of the airport, my glasses fog up. Yeah, yeah. Can I show Booba on stream? I don't know if I can show Booba on stream. But this show was just... You get an idea. They're Booba every Wednesday instead of Teletubbies. After that, Mr. Rogers. That is such a dichotomy. Mr. Rogers actually teaches kids stuff. Calm. Nurturing show. Booba is just... Booba! Oh no, I'm not gonna show it, but it's a full episode complete. Yeah. What are they doing? That's a great question. Yeah, Williams my suggested feed, yep. What are they doing? It's like Marge crumping. That's what they're doing. It's Marge Crumping. Subscribe to Booba. You know, this show was on drugs. Can I show the Booba thing? Probably not. But it's available. I mean, my God. I might do like a lower stakes one. I might be able, if it's a lower, like a regular OT. Yeah, the Booba theme is creepy. Yeah, it's like boo. I still remember it too. It's literally just boo ba boo ba boo ba boo boo ba. It's literally the entire theme. I can't believe I remember that all these years later. You know, everyone's gonna listen to, yeah, literally the entire show is just, what if we give kids acid? What if we just give kids acid? That's the entire premise of the show. You're gonna watch it? Oh God. Oh God. It's special. It is a special show. I've not seen it in 22 years. But I remember it. Just because I was like, as a kid, yeah, this is creepy. It's like, Teletubbies didn't creep me out. This creeped me out. Booba kind of creeped me out. Face also creeped me out. I don't know if anyone else felt the same. Like, Face creeped me TF out. Face, I was terrified of Face for years. I don't know if that was a common thing. Like, your most irrational fear? My most irrational fear was Face from Nick Jr. He was a superhero? Not Super Y, right? Weirder show Booba or Pee-wee's Playhouse? Booba. Definitely Booba. You watch Booba's Kid? Yeah. Yeah. The Nick Jr. face? Yep. The Nick Jr. face. Yeah, face from Nick Jr. Yep. I was creeped out by him. I've seen Liga MX? Yep. Yep, we're deep into the off-season. That would make sense, Steele. Yep, that would make sense. Okay, so again, just you weren't creeped out. Face was not creepy. Okay, so just imagine this. Just imagine this. You're watching Nick Jr. You're watching Blue's Clues. Then you're watching a commercial for like a cereal or something. And then all of a sudden, completely out of nowhere, just imagine you're watching a show and then a commercial, and then completely out of nowhere, this thing just pops up on your screen. You're telling me you want to be creeped out as like a 3-year-old kid or a 4-year-old kid? I was a big Super Y person. A one bite at a time, or so we could take away. Oh man, right? Teletubbies really said some storytelling. Yeah, yeah. No, Booba is like, what the hell was that? Like, you wouldn't tell me you watch a commercial, you watch a TV show commercial, and then Face comes on screen. Right? It's not creepy when you're like 20. When you're 3, Face, yeah. Right, it's a 4. Right. I'm not talking like I'm not saying like a 7 years old. I'm saying like when I was 3 or 4 years old, it creeped me out. By the count, I was creeped out by the count. Right, I'm not saying now. I was saying like as a kid, like when I was 4 or 5, like not anything past kindergarten. You know who? Yeah, that was a great idea, Banjo. Who would have thought? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna see if this even gets through. I might have to do some manipulation on this one. I might have to do some manipulation on this one. We will find a way to make it work. We will find a way, because that is too freaking good. Who got the membership? Glitch? Gibson get this one. All right. Right, yeah, the newer Face was not creepy. Yeah, the newer Face was not creepy. The old Face from like the late 90s. I grew up on the late 90s. Remember, I grew up late 90s Face. Like that Face. Like, I grew up on 90s Nick. No, this Face, yeah, the second Face was not creepy at all. What did I realize about car windows? I didn't know that. But it doesn't work after a few tries. Yeah, we can try going to Grok, yeah. I usually have to, like, do an abbreviation. Like, LSD stands for this. But it really... It's the same effects, but it's not a drug. It's not illegal. I probably can't show the Booba theme. I probably can't. You can really just see with Diamonds to the Prom? Yes. I mean, Nagma, Moose, and Z. That was great. I love Moose and Z. They were great. You did see PBS as a kid? Yeah, I was Nickelodeon too. I didn't do Cartoon Network or WB. Yeah, Loopy Swirl Drops? Yeah, probably. We'll have to work something out. Oh yeah, that was that did not age well, Connor. Yep. Yeah, Moose and Z were great. Yeah, Moose and Z were great. I probably can't show the Boobot theme. You know, Fox Kids wasn't a huge fan of Fox Kids. I mean, Noggin with the Dust Too Young, yeah. Noggin was good. Noggin had some good shows. Diabolical Prompt? Ooh, I love it. No, it's not a Cartoon Network guy either. Give me a second here. See and Real, I didn't watch it. I didn't really watch a lot of See and Real. Like, I was Disney, PBS, and Nick. I was a big Nick Gas guy. The one channel that I'm bummed that kids miss out on now is Nick Gas. That's the one channel that I'm bummed out that kids don't get to watch today. Because Nick Gas was the bomb. Nick Gas was phenomenal. Yeah, LeBron. I think we saw that on stream. Right, Nick on CBS was the thing. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember watching Little Bill on CBS on Saturdays. And Oswald. Yeah, that was the game show channel. Yep. That was all the game shows. You replaced with someone else? No, it just got taken off the air. Maybe, was it replaced by Nicktoons? Yeah, I remember Nick Jr. on CBS. I remember that well, because it was Little Bill and Oswald were the big two on that. Great shows, by the way. Very slow pace, but very, very good shows. The Bearby Nickelodeon Super Bowl 62 broadcast? Yeah, they didn't do a broadcast this year for Nickelodeon for anything, so. Oh, there you go. Mr. Relevant, there you go. Nicholas's favorite channel. Yeah, Lazy Town was great. Wow, the intros on Paramount Plus. Yeah, I don't want to, like, have to... So, wait, hang on. I just want to be able to, like, throw it on. I don't want to think about it. I want to be able to just throw it on. But, like, the problem with... Like, this is... It also... Yeah, and Robbie Ronio. What was that, 2016? Well, the problem with this, too... I'm going to show you a problem with Paramount Plus. So a gripe that I have with Paramount Plus with this. For game shows... Okay, so this is the game show, Legend of Hidden Temple. Obviously, I can't show it on stream. They wouldn't even allow it. Yeah, Chris Swinson, all, yeah. I mean, that's a great show. They don't have all the episodes. But, like... So here you go. Episode 1. Let's say I want to click episode 1 of 2018. I think 2016 was when he did the when We Are Number One got huge. If I click on this, I know that the Silver Snakes and the Red Jaguars are in. Right, a lot of them are from the Universal Studios Orlando. Yep, I love that outro. Like, I know. I know already. So why do I bother? I know the Red Jaguars and the Silver Snakes make the final 2, and the other 4 teams get eliminated because the thumbnail shows that. Episode 5, this is inside the temple. So I know, I think that's the iguanas, right? I think that's the iguanas. I know that. Here, I know the final two, because the first round is always up top. Second round's the steps to knowledge. So this is a third round game, because it's the only one with a timer. So in the third round, it's green and red that make it. I know purple advances in episode 6. Like, oh yeah, there was a lot, yeah. Like this one too, this just gives it away! The blue barracudas and the silver snakes making the final two of episode 8. Episode 7, it's the purple parrots and the red jaguars. Like, they spoil, like here, the final two teams, red jaguars, silver snakes. Like, it's like, I just want to be able to watch and not think. Like, I know here the red jaguars get eliminated and orange gets eliminated. Purple and blue make it out here. Like, they spoil. Like, here I know green makes it. Episode 18, green. Green monkeys make it. Silver. Silver makes it. No, Lana, yeah. No, that was my jam back then. Oh, man. That was my jam. Oh, my God. That was one show I wanted to get on. Before I realized it shut down like 10 years before. You know, Let's Know Nipple is awesome. That show is my jam. That's a great game show. But, like, they spoil it. Like, I just want to be able to watch. Like, without knowing. I just want to be able to, like, shuffle. Oh, boy. This man's a third trial. Ooh. Boris makes mess in kitchen. All right, beautiful. All right, we'll do, yeah, we can put all 5 of these in at once. I'm trying to avoid spoils like this. What I do is I click away while streaming, click away some my mom and towel in the shower. That makes sense. Makes sense on that, but it just, like, they spoil everything. Like, imagine the NFL having like a service. Like, I want to watch all the games, like NFL past games, and they show the score of the game before you click on it. It's like, wait, what? Like, a thumbnail says, I imagine I want to watch Super Bowl 49 over it. Like, I want a Super Bowl 49. That's my introduction. Or Super Bowl 51. Let's just go 51. And it says Patriots 34, Falcons 20. That's the thumbnail. I'm like, what? Well, now I know. They show the final score of the winning team somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way. Yeah. Or say scoreline in the 4th or something. Yeah, like that. Oh, you know, I know a lot of people like Big Brother. They'll watch like prior seasons, even knowing the results. Yeah, they should do that, Detroit. Yes, they should. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, well, AI thumbnails, yeah. Oh, you want to see the funniest? Oh my god, the funniest AI thumbnail. It's not even AI takeaway. But, okay. So I'll show you the thumbnail I did for today. today's video, this is the thumbnail. Or one of the thumbnails, at least, okay? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. So, this is the image I used. It's an actual image from the game. Joe, give it a membership. Appreciate you, man. Now, Canva has this thing where you can do, like, fun little filters. It's not AI, but you can do, what was it? I've done this before with Canva. You can do style maps. You can do scrapbook. Now, some of it looks like crap. Sometimes it looks good, but, like, scrapbook or whatnot. Like, this what... Like, this is the scrapbook look. You know, right in a couple of months, I'll get on that one, Joe. Like, it looks terrible, so... Sometimes it looks good. But this is the one for the 3D art. If I click 3D art, this is the funniest one with AI. This definitely did not happen. I'm gonna see. It's gonna look like the guy grabbed the referee's butt. I was laughing when I saw this. I was like, oh, that's kind of cute, but, like, this is very much... I was like, oh, man. They have a new thumbnail. That one, yes. $1 for a short? Yep, $1 for a short. Yep. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah, looks like he's, like, giving him... There's some style matches that look good, and then there's some that are like, yeah, I should have used that. I should have used that one. Would Spearmint age better? Yes, I think so. I should have totally used that. Well, let's see what other style matches they have. This is plush. Oh, this is so funny. Yeah. And that kids show. Oh, the oh, it got canceled like 2 years ago. Yes, the one with the green baker. Right, the one with the green baker. Like the clay. Yeah, it's the one with the clay. Okay. Yeah, it just makes everything orange. Yep. The orange one just makes everything orange. Oh, man. I'm gonna put Joe's in, and then we'll do 3 and 3 on this one. We'll do 3 and 3. I'm terrified. I have to get the LSD one in first. Yeah, Tiny Chef. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, Tiny Chef. Yep. Try high five with those filters? Oh, that'd be so funny. Watching the first Millionaire winner? Yeah. Oh, yeah, with, oh man, John Carpenter? Yes, that was a great call. That was a great call. It's one of the greatest moments in TV history. All right. Now, that was a historic moment. Yep. Oh, that actually might have worked. Wow. I think the LSD thing worked. I can't believe it worked. Oh, what would happen? Oh, God. Well, I don't know if we need Grok based on the second prompt. I don't know if we need Grok. Because, Benjo the dollar, appreciate you, man. I don't know if we would need Grok. Because something's going to happen in the second prompt. That I put in as a joke, and I can't believe it went through. I will fully admit I put this in as a joke. I did not think it was going to go through. I was like, I sensed an opportunity here with Zidane. And, like, I sensed an opportunity. So I'll admit, I'll be the first to admit I put it in. I did not expect it to go through. So, alright, we're going to start off, though. This one is the illegal fireworks show. Okay, Italy fan arrives from 2006. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, potential. Alright, here we go. Start off with the illegal fireworks. It's Bastille Day! Alright, that's okay. I guess that's a good reason to launch fireworks. Little brown bear. Guess that's a good reason. Love how that's why. He's wearing a red beret. I love it. Alley gifted membership. Alrighty. Doris getting this one. Alright. Well, actually, I don't know that one, Rob. I actually don't know. Alright. It's Bastille Day! Since I'm French, I'm going to celebrate with the biggest fireworks show ever. Nobody can stop me as he uncovers dozens upon dozens of clearly unlicensed fireworks. Oh boy. Yeah, Bastille, France, also Spain. Yep. Alright, I'll put this one in, Ellie. I think we can get it to go. We'll try our best. Alright. Here we go. We're 2/5 of the way to pizza, by the way. 2/5 of the way to pizza. That's... Connor and Kenny arrive. That's a lot of fireworks. Illegal fireworks. Yeah, they probably are. Little Bear lights the first fuse. Apparently this is allowed. A 4-year-old lighting fireworks is allowed. Brilliant colors explode across the night sky. Illegal fireworks. Beautiful. Illegal fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. More fireworks explode. Illegal fireworks. You only have one thing to say tonight about it. Illegal fireworks. Wait until you see the next volley. He lights another rack. A giant wheel of sparks spins. Illegal fireworks. Yep. Illegal fireworks. Still true. Illegal fireworks. The officers hear Kenny shouting. Illegal fireworks. Illegal fireworks. Does somebody just keep yelling illegal fireworks? You know, I think we better investigate this. Loma Bear continues launching increasingly elaborate displays. This is amazing! The finale is going to be the greatest declaration of love in history! Illegal fireworks! Like Timmy, yep. Oh, he's still going. Illegal fireworks. Police cruisers then pull up. Freeze! Loma Bear drops his lighter. Aw, come on! These fireworks are unauthorized. Illegal fireworks. Yes, exactly. Illegal fireworks. Thank you, we noticed. Loma Bear gets placed in handcuffs. But I haven't done my grand finale yet. What grand finale? He points to one enormous rack of fireworks labeled Grand Finale. Of course. Streaks at 1. That sounds like Willing would do. Yep. Streaks at 1. Streak is at 1. Grand Finale. I love you, little gray bear. Yeah, absolutely not. It was gonna spell I love you, little gray bear across the sky. Happy Bastille Day. Happy freaking Bastille Day. Email's ready. Perfect. Happy Bastille Day, everybody. This is great. The deep sea room, yes. You basically made, yeah, you threw in the worst crew possible. Yes, you did. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a streak with the reference. Yep. Isn't Little Gray Bear the one that was multiple restraining orders against you? Maybe. And this finale is definitely not happening. The fireworks are disabled. No, my romantic masterpiece! I don't know what happened, but I have a feeling one of my restraining orders just worked. Little Gray Bear closes the curtains. Back at the field, Little Brown Bear is placed in the police car. Worst Bastille Day ever! Illegal fireworks. You know, that pretty much sums up the whole evening. Yes, it does. Alright. I will admit full disclosure on the next one. Yep, Skinny Pop? Yeah, so that'd be a great song. Yeah, on Skinny Pop. Yeah, that was the #1 song, too. In 1990. I will fully admit, I put this one in, but I did not think it was going to go through. But I sensed an opportunity with the Zidane headbutt. And I did a bit of tweaking, and I can't believe this worked. Here we go. The French team prepares for the World Cup final. Little Brown Bear waddles into the locker room, carrying a tiny laptop. I'm helping! I'm helping! Who let a 4-year-old bear in the locker room? I was reading on the internet! Oh no. That sentence has never ended well. It's... Just get the emojis ready, folks. Just get the freaking emojis ready. It says women likes a man who gives good head. How the hell was this allowed? How the hell was that allowed? Is what I want to know. That's my main question. I put it in as a joke, thinking there's no way they allow this. I put that in as a joke. And apparently, it's good. Excuse me? Use your head! That's how you show love! I'm fairly certain that's not what that means. That's how I did not tell to do that. I swear I did not tell to do that part. That's how I show Little Gray Bear I love her. I did not say to do that. Didn't she file a restraining order? That's because she doesn't appreciate romance. Everyone looks concerned. The World Cup final is tense. Materazzi says something to Zidane. Remember, use your head. Show your love for France. Zidane pauses and thinks. For France. He charges forward. Headbutt. We need to talk about boundaries. Yes, we do. How was that allowed is my question. How the hell was that allowed? I was just like, there's no way they'll allow this. Let's just see what happens. Sure enough, it's like, oh, first strike. We're good. He falls over. The stadium gasps. The referee gives a red card. The French bench face palms. Concussion of DAF. That is not what he meant. See, he used his head. Not like that. Zidane walks on the pitch. Little Bear runs beside him. Why are they booing? You did exactly what I said. Perhaps I should not have taken relationship advice from a preschool bear. Italy wins the World Cup. The French fans are devastated. Little Bear stomps his feet. It's not fair! I was trying to help! Everything's ruined! Why does everyone keep misunderstanding me? The misunderstanding started with you misunderstanding an internet phrase. The internet would never lie! No, it would not. News cameras swarm Zidane. One reporter notices the bear. Did you encourage Zidane for the headbutt? Yes! Wait, why? Because... Just doubling down. Doubling down. Doubling down. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Because the internet said giving good head impresses women. The reporters stare blankly. That's not what that means. Little Brown Bear's eyes widen. I should have asked an adult. You should have been on the internet at 4 years old. That was your first mistake. I did not tell to do that. That is incredible. Rob with the sixer again. Clock's at 0.5 weeks more considered at this point. That was beautiful. How the heck was that allowed? Oh my god. Little Brown Bear. This better be in the remake. When they reboot Little Brown Bear, they have 78 episodes. They gotta put this in as an episode. Yeah, don't look at the hub. Yeah, that was an all-timer. That was great. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, they should put that in an actual episode of the reboot. I'd watch. Just as about Italy up. Oh my god. Alright, next up, the LSD thing. With the Brat Pack on LSD as Little Bear professes his love to Little Gray Bear. I still can't believe that happened. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Alright, here we go. Little Brown Bear, again, they're on LSD. Wow, that cloud is wearing a hat. No, the hat is wearing a cloud. Nearby, Caillou is attempting to have a conversation with a squirrel. Please stop interrupting me. You always leave when I'm making a good point as the squirrel runs away. Caillou then cries because the squirrel leaves. Little Princess sits on a bench. The grass should be pink because I said so. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, name a character Jaguar. That'd be phenomenal. She points at a flower. You're promoted to Moon. The flower, unsurprisingly, remains a flower. DW examines a mailbox. You're a refrigerator. Cried so hard laughing. Yeah, that was incredible. You know, I'm just, yeah. Oh, you're surprised you got the second one through. Oh man, if your 4-year-old son said it, we have to have a talk. We'd have to have a talk. At that point, you're definitely a refrigerator. She nods. Makes sense. Little Brown Bear then notices Little Gray Bear walking down the path. Everything becomes slow motion. A leaf gently falls. Little Gray Bear! He waddles toward her. What now? You're the square root of purple soup. What does that even mean? Yeah, LSD is allowed, apparently. What? When I count sandwiches, they become butterflies. Because your elbows are Tuesday. I understood none of that. Every time I see you, my heart becomes a polite accordion. And the moon keeps borrowing my shoes. Yeah, purple soup is the number after 5. Yes, it is. You don't know what you're saying, do you? Who said that? Was it you, Broccoli? I forgive you. It's okay. This is something even more confusing than your usual speeches. Will you marry this invisible piano that smells like pancakes because the alphabet asks nicely? No, absolutely not. You're on drugs. I accept your potato. That wasn't even what I said. I don't even have a potato. Caillou then walks in carrying a pine cone. Little Brown Bear, your penguin is melting. No! He falls to his knees dramatically. He was only 47 bananas old. Yeah, Little Gray Bear wasn't the prompt. I guess 47's a real number. 47. On LSD, he can count to 47. On LSD, he can count to 47. That's good. He was 47 bananas old. I missed the penguin. There never was a penguin. Everyone clap for my parade. Best parade ever. There is no parade. Makes less sense than Lulu, yep. Remember, wipes away tears. Small town girl. He would have loved this parade. The little gray bear looks around at the children. I've reached my daily limit for this nonsense. Yeah, 47 isn't real when he's sober. Yep, that's proof. See you yesterday. She said yes. Congratulations. I'm invited to the wedding because I'm important. I'll bring the refrigerator mailbox. All four wander off in different directions. Beautiful. Yeah, the kids on LSD. Freaking terrifying. Alright, let me do Italy Family Rhymes from 2006. Let me do this. I'll put the other prompts in. Alright, so tonight? Oh my god, you've missed a lot. So I had a great game. Queretaro had a phenomenal comeback when they won 2-1 in the 94th minute. Then we did overtime, and apparently Little Brown Bear talked about Zidane, he should headbutt to show love for his country because giving head is how you show love. So, that happened tonight. Somehow. Because nothing makes sense. LA Fan Rhymes from 06. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, that Euro came out of nowhere. That Euro 2020 came out of nowhere. Bottom, yeah. Just watch what's on the World Cup. For the whole thing, didn't qualify. Detroit the fiver, didn't qualify. Yeah, they ain't playing. 3-peating it, just faints. With an expanded field too, mind you. Yeah, that's how everyone would react. I think that's how every fan would react if they time travel for that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We got these prompts in. Yeah, that sure is literally Mamma Mia depression, literally. Yep, 18 a long time ago. Alright, let me get these in. That was good. You guys coming hot today. Appreciate you guys a ton. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let me get these in. Where was the courthouse one? Is it this one? Yep. 18 was a long time ago. Well, the new video dropping tomorrow as well. If you haven't seen the most recent one, click that link. The 06 Bears in Italy, and it's been all downhill since. Yep. That's rough. That's rough. So it'd be a Jaguars fan. Start at the bottom. Now we're here. Yeah, that was anyone choking, yeah. Alright, so that one's good. $1,000. And $5 more consider at this point. Right over the Jack's tour again, her parents find out what to do in OT. Oh, I mean, my parents know about like the Church of the Bear. They know. They don't. I don't think they realize how crazy it gets, but they know like there's a church and 5 pillars and all that. Like they know. They don't know like how deep the lore goes, but they know about the church. How they find out? I mean, they brought up a dinner like we were talking about like the work of like overtime. And they're like, yeah, we know about the church. Yeah, like yeah, it's like OT. Like I don't know how you do it with the church and everything. Which joke was worse? I think the semifinal because they parked the bus and they had no reason to. You don't want to watch too much, yeah. A Violet? Oh, she'd be very confused. Yeah, the Grau prompts. Yeah, the Cujo prompts. So, man. Oh, no. That would be insane, RFK. Oh, jeez. Wait, Ali, this prompt is actually great. This prompt with Buffalo Bill is actually phenomenal. Hang on. This prompt actually might be amazing. Hang on a second. There might be some gold here. There might be some gold on this one. Hang on. It took a direction I was not expecting. No, I don't think they do either, Matthew. Tree might, because I think he's hopped on at one point during OT. It took a very interesting direction. Create a monster, yep. Right, I did talk about it on Dumpster. Yep, I did. I don't think they know the origins of the church. I think they just know it happened. Right, what's after Packers Bears? Yes, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I don't think my family knows how that happened, but let me just give the memory for Farmer Huts. Yeah, trade message on here at one point after a Steelers loss. Yeah, might have been the wild card game. Yeah, England was a failure. I think Euro 28. I might have convinced Caleb to tell him to do it for Euro 28 because they're hosting that one. Your heart skip me for saying no, it did not. No. No. All right. He might, yeah, maybe, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, I want to see that, but FIFA, yeah, the copyright on FIFA is nuts. Welcome to the story. Yes, we're going to do that one, yes. All right, everything should be in at this point. Yep, everything's in. All right, here we go. We have 6 prompts in. We have 3 emails. And then 3, I had to put them in. So here we go. Gonna start off with the 3rd court proceeding between Little Brown Bear and Little Gray Bear. Then I guess we'll do the next court one. So we'll do back-to-back courtroom ones. Then we'll go with the costume party with Allie. And then we'll do the other 3. All right, here we go. I have a fun video on my birthday. I will say August 1st, I have a very fun video on my birthday coming out. It's a dumb Al Michaels moment that I could not believe. My jaw was on the floor when I saw it. So I have a fun announcing video on my birthday coming out. All rise. Judge Maple presiding. Be seated. Counsel for the plaintiff, are you planning to... Oh, wait, that was the first one. Wait a second. We did that already. Here we go. Number 3. This is the third trial. Here we go. Trial number 3. Here we go. All rise. The court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Maple presiding. Be seated. This is it. The third time's the charm. Third time is the same lawsuit. I certainly hope not. Before the proceedings, the courtroom door bursts open. I am Boris. I am entering the courtroom and I am sitting down. Monday Night Football. From Monday Night Football. He notices a pot of honey on a nearby table. I am Boris. I am seeing this. I am not knowing what this is. It's honey. I am hearing the word honey. I am studying the honey. LIVESTREAM Bear, why are we here again? Because everyone knows the third time's the charm. That is not a legal doctrine. It should be. Your Honor, my client has returned with exactly the same case. I noticed. Consistency is important. Carbon, don't you get it? Like, come on? No, it never made sense the first 2 times. While the attorneys speak, Boris continues examining the honey. I am Boris. Yeah, the Boris emoji was like one of the best emojis we added. I am wondering how this works. I am finding it sticky. He wipes his finger on a napkin. The napkin sticks. I am making scientific observations. He tries lifting the pot. It slips slightly. I am losing control. Splat. Honey drips onto the table. I am Boris. I am fixing it. He grabs another napkin, which sticks. Then another. Then his sleeve brushes the honey. I am making it worse. Your Honor, this is the 3rd attempt to relitigate the same exact matter. Yeah. Nothing has changed. Except the location, which is legally irrelevant. Little Gray Bear. Yeah? Have you changed your mind? No. Since breakfast? No. Since walking into Pooh's house? No. I admire the consistency. Carbon, don't you... That doesn't make sense! You didn't even change your mind once? Carbon, don't you get it? Like, come on? I am Boris! I'm conducting a second experiment. I don't know why I haven't held you in contempt yet, but please don't. Boris tries to determine whether the honey pours quickly by tipping the pot further than intended. I am... Splorch. A ribbon of honey slides off the edge and lands squarely on Little Brown Bear's shirt. Oh, no. Hey! I am sorry. I am not understanding honey. I don't think anyone's ever been confused by honey before. I am learning. The court's heard enough. The request is denied. The prior judgment remains in effect. The restraining orders are in effect. Yeah, that's a good one to Troy, too. Changing venues has not changed the law. Filing the same case repeatedly does not produce a different result. Wow, the 3rd time wasn't the charm. It was not. Your Honor, perhaps a 4th trial? No. Half a trial? No. Quarter trial? No. I felt obligated to ask. Carbon, don't you get it? An 8th trial? Carbon. Like, come on, bailiff. Already on it. Little Brown Bear notices the front of his shirt is still covered in honey. Ew! He sighs. I wanted to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There's going to be a lot of this tonight. I wanted to get sticky tonight, but this isn't what I meant! Something Falcons. Jesus Christ. Yeah, run, Little Gray Bear. It's not too late. Let's run. I am Boris. I'm apologizing for the honey. I am leaving before he asks for a fourth trial. Court's adjourned. How is that not the most rated R thing tonight? Somehow that's not the most rated R thing tonight. By some miracle, that is not. All right. Next up, Little Brown Bear. Yeah, Lord have mercy. Sues Trump because he wouldn't implement tariffs on Little Gray Bear. Here we go. A judge sits at the bench looking exhausted. Inanimate Carbon Rod Hudson's Little Brown Bear's attorney. Little Trump is being represented by Farmer Hutz. Yeah, literally Detroit. Yeah, nothing makes sense in this universe. All rise. The Honorable Judge presiding. Just a judge. I love it. The Honorable Judge presiding. No last name, just the judge. The judge presides. Yep. Beautiful. The judge presides, as he should. You may be seated. And yes, I'm aware one of the attorneys is a carbon rod. I have questions. I actually have many questions. Your Honor, my client has been denied justice. Your client? Yeah, Little Brown Bear. And your legal qualifications? I've been sitting around for years absorbing pressure. That's not a legal qualification. It is in my book. What book? A book I keep under my desk. You don't have a desk. Exactly. Very portable. You caught on. You're a smart guy, Judge. It could be anyone. It could be Joe Judge. Carbon, don't you get it? Like, come on. We're 30 seconds in. Strong start. No, it was not. Mr. Hutz, explain your lawsuit. My client asked President Trump to put tariffs on Little Gray Bear because she refused to go out with him. And you believe that's a valid legal claim? Absolutely. Why? Because the law is like a rod. A carbon rod. Carbon, don't you get it? Like, come on. I am begging you to stop explaining the joke. Okay, everybody, we're here. Big courtroom. Very impressive courtroom. Maybe the most courtroom I've ever seen. I've seen the Supreme Court. I backed a lot of judges in the court. I know what a courtroom looks like. I've been in a courtroom many, many times. I've dealt with many, many trials. And I have a great lawyer, the best. I have Farmer Hutz with me. I have a farmer lawyer. Nobody has a better farmer lawyer than me. Nobody has a better farmer lawyer. Not even the guys at farmersonly.com have better farmer lawyers. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Saw that on a commercial one time right before my ad played for re-election in 2028. Tremendous ad, tremendous campaign, tremendous website. Farmersonly.com. I've met a lot of women on farmersonly.com. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Please don't start this again. Start like planting seeds? Because corn starts as a seed. No. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. I regret asking. Can I ask about that one? Yep. Your Honor, this case is like a cornfield. Of course it is. They gotta separate the good crops from the bad crops. This lawsuit is a bad crop. Objection. My opponent is using corny arguments. Corny? That's my specialty. I was making a joke. A joke? About corn? No, about you. Aw, shucks. Get it? The Return of the King. Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Please stop rewarding yourself. Mr. Trump, against my better judgment, do you have anything to say? Yes, first of all, this is a very unusual case. Very unusual, highly unusual. People aren't talking about it. The people are talking. I hear people talking about it. Sleepy Joe has no idea that people are talking about it because he's too busy sleeping and rigging another election like 2020, which I definitely won, but I'm talking about it. I just want a tariff, and I explained it. Tariffs are not magic buttons. You cannot push a button to make someone do something. That is not how it works. Unless you want to go with war with Iran, which was a tremendous decision, you can't just press a button and go to war with Iran. Tremendous decision, the likes of which we've never seen before. The war was great. We won the war 50 times. We're going to win another 50. We're going to keep winning this war. We're going to keep winning it. Gas prices are down, 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 down. Like that Jay Sean summer in 2009 when Barack Obama was the president, rooting this country. Baby, are you down, down, down? But I really wanted it. A lot of people want things. You have to respect people's choices. Very important. I've always respected the people's choices, and that's why when they stole the 2020 election from us, I didn't do anything. Like that Simpsons episode of Bart Simpson. Great guy, that rascal. I didn't do it. It's his catchphrase in that episode. I didn't do it. There's a whole thing about that on the Krusty the Clown show. The defendant's argument is surprisingly straightforward. Thank you. Very strong argument. Some would say the strongest, strong, macho man. Love the Village People. The YMCA, great song. I love doing the YMCA. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'll see you in Valhalla. They nail the mannerisms, by the way. They nail the mannerisms. Again, I did not tell to do this. I did not tell to do this. I literally did not tell to do this. I just said make the mannerisms exaggerated like 2026. I did not say to do this. They nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. Your Honor, I would like to present Exhibit A. He points to a piece of paper. What is that? Evidence. There's nothing on it. Exactly. A blank slate. Like my legal career. Carbon, don't you get it? Like, come on? No. I've heard enough. The court finds in favor of Trump. The lawsuit is dismissed. What? Your argument was that someone should be forced to receive a tariff because they rejected a date request. Oh, I love it too. Yeah, I didn't even have to improvise it. They just did it for me. That sounds right when I say it. It does not. I may have lost the case, but I still have my comedy. No, I have the comedy. Mine has corn. Mine has carbon. Corn is better. Carbon's stronger. Corn feeds people. Carbon's in pencils. Corn can become food. Carbon can become diamonds. Diamonds don't grow in fields. Fields don't make jokes. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn? Y'all don't know comedy. Carbon, don't you get it? Like, come on. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of corn. Is this going to repeat itself over and over again? Bailiff, remove the lawyers. And they continue just saying their catchphrases over and over again. The judges said enough. Just remove the lawyers. You both lost. Get out. You finally won a case. You both lost. You're making my head hurt. Just get out. Oh my God, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, next up, Allie's prompt. Yeah, that was phenomenal, Detroit. That was a good one. The Brat Pack go to a costume party, and Little Brown Bear is Buffalo Bill. I can't believe they made me walk all the way here. Costumes are itchy. I'm a firefighter. If I don't win best costume, I'm gonna cry. And then put out my fire. Put out the something. Obviously, I'm gonna win. Everyone should vote for me because I'm me. Of course she's me. I'm dressed as a pirate. If everyone says otherwise, they're wrong and they're gonna walk the plank. Welcome, everyone. Wonderful costumes. The host then notices Little Brown Bear. Interesting choice. Wait. You're 4. You're Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs? Yep. Buffalo Bill. Go Bills. Go Bills? The football team. You do realize Buffalo Bill isn't the Buffalo Bills mascot, right? That's a completely different Buffalo Bill. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I think he's right. Even I know that. You dressed as the wrong guy. You're going to lose the contest. This isn't fair. I thought I was a football fan. A nearby adult explains the mix-up. The football team is named after the historical figure Buffalo Bill Cody. Silence of the Lambs, first off, you're way too young for that movie, but the character is fictional and completely unrelated. And not a good influence. Worst costume ever. He then folds his arms. I'll prove I'm really a Bills fan. What are you going to do? Little Brown Bear looks across the room. Of course. Of course. Yep. As a much more graphic Buffalo Bill. A much more graphic one. Yeah, it stands compared to what he said tonight. Should have had summer. We should have. Yes. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. To prove that he's a Bills fan and that he truly, it was a misunderstanding and he truly meant to go as a Bills fan, a folding table sits proudly in the middle of the party. On it is a punch bowl. Bills fans jump through tables. Wait, no! Go Bills! He crashes. He launches on the table. The table folds in half. The punch bowl flies into the air. Fruit punch rains over the room. Everything scatters. Little brown bear lands in the wreckage. Ow! A doctor walks over. Well, that's impressive. Is he okay? He has somehow managed to break every bone in his body. If it was a glass punch bowl, mate, I can see why. Yeah, I saw that, Matthew, man. That looks kind of tacky. I think someone's going to break that in one go. Someone's going to climb in and break it. I don't think they thought that one through. He broke every bone in his body. Just going through the glass punch bowl table. Every bone, every single one. How do you even do that? He ruined the punch. Yeah, that's why you're worried about, Little Princess, worried about the punch? Your friend might be dead and you ruined the punch? I still proved I'm a Bills fan. Yeah, you committed to the bit. Paramedics load Little Rombero onto a stretcher. This is the worst costume party ever. You broke everything, including the refreshments, and yourself. Next year, let's stick to superheroes. Pre-approved costumes. God. That's amazing. Just find the folding table and go. Beautiful. Oh, this has been a great night for ChatGPTs. This has been a great night. Oh my god. This has been amazing. Alright. You know, I didn't expect it either to go just break every bone. Alright, we have 3 more prompts. They're all emails. We'll start with Joe's. And I'll do both the Robs. Again, $5 more gets doing at this point. That's been awesome today. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, here we go. Sydney ceremony presented by Fox Sports, where Chris Myers, Little Brown Bear, and Caillou are the announcers. Oh boy, yeah, this night's getting better and better. Yeah, last night was great too. Last night was a fun one. All right. Here we go. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Sydney, Australia, which, for those of you keeping score at home, is located in Australia. What kind of fact is that? I really don't like this. It should be in Canada. Yeah, I think it might have helped reset the algorithm. It might have. Now we're about to watch a performance called Deep Sea Dreaming. Judging by the title, I'm expecting it to involve both the sea and dreaming. Riveting analysis. The audience falls silent as Nikki Webster appears above the stadium suspended. And here comes, I think that's Nicole Kidman. We come to this place. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I don't speak Australian. Hang on. I'm going to improvise on this one. I don't speak Australian, but I think what she's saying while being suspended is we come to this place for magic. We come to AMC theaters to laugh, to cry, to care. That's not Nicole Kidman! That's Nikki Webster! Right, Nikki Webster. She's approximately 37 years old. She's 13! Have you read anything before coming here? Why are they the voices of reason? Why are Caillou and Lobenberg the voices of reason in this? As you can hear, she's singing. No way! I thought she was filing taxes. Beautiful performance here over what happens to be water. It literally represents the ocean. Exactly what I said. I wonder if little gray bear likes oceans. Oh no. Maybe she's watching this. Maybe she'd think I look cool swimming. Maybe we'd hold paws together. This stage is surrounded by dozens of performers. Dozens? Yeah. What's a dozen? 12. No, they're only numbers up to 5. There we go. Everything after that is made up. Actually, I think there are 100 reporters out there. You're lying! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the numbers. Yeah, remember when you blocked me just because? Yep. After 5, you just start over. That's not how numbers work. Yes, it is. 6 is government propaganda. Speaking of numbers, Australia uses the Australian dollar. You know, if someone offered me an Australian dollar for my thoughts, I have to ask what the exchange rate is. That was your joke? Can I exchange it for a better announcer? That's a good joke. That's Australian humor for you, down under. No, it isn't. Nikki then soars above the stadium. Remarkable. She's flying. She's on wires. Right. Flying with assistance. Do you think little gray bear likes boys who know all 5 numbers? Maybe she'd say, well, little brown bear, you can count to 5. I blush. Then she blush. Then we... Little brown bear? She smiled at me once. 3 years ago. I never recovered. We're literally watching the Olympics. Wait, what's the 2000 above the Olympics? That's a fake number. I'm more focused on my future wife. Well, she isn't actually here. She is in my heart. I'm going to throw up. The giant sea creatures move across the stadium, and now whales or dolphins. Maybe submarines, hard to tell. They're not submarines! Everything underwater is basically a submarine. It's a yellow submarine. If little gray bear were underwater, I'd rescue her. She doesn't need rescuing. Well, she might. There are thousands in attendance tonight. Impossible! Why? Because after 5, there aren't any more numbers. I can't believe I'm sitting next to this kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots. That's the official counting system. We're at the Lots Olympics. Actually, that's surprisingly close to how I estimate the audience. And attendance. I give up. Nikki Webster finishes a song as the audience applauds. The crowd is applauding because they enjoy what they just watched. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I bet little gray bear would have applauded louder. A wonderful performance by Nikki Webster to begin these Olympics. Coming up, next, more Olympics. You don't say. Wake me up if little gray bear shows up. I don't believe she's competing. She's already won in my heart. I'm requesting a trade to another broadcast booth. Oh yeah, this is great. This is phenomenal. Yeah, lots of people. Yep. Yeah, welcome to the Lots Olympics. Yeah, so the Packers won the first 2 Super Bowls, and the Jets won Super Bowl 3. Chiefs won 4. Colts won 5. Cowboys won lots. Dolphins won lots. Dolphins won lots. Steelers won lots. Everything after that, just lots. It's beautiful. All right. Next up, Rob's prompts. Concerned French citizens hire French blue-haired lawyer with a production company hiring French on. So this is about the Little Brown Bear reboot. Oh no. It's about the reboot. Oh my god. All rise. Judge Constance Sarah France presiding. You may be seated. Before we begin, I want everyone to know, this court does not have time for ridiculous lawsuits involving cartoon bears. Unless someone has done something truly atrocious. Wait. A reboot of Little Brown Bear? Oh, this should be interesting. Your Honor, I represent concerned French citizens who believe this reboot will destroy everything beloved about the original. What exactly are you alleging? The reboot has modernized Little Brown Bear too much. New personalities, new designs, new stories. They are taking a peaceful childhood character and turning him into something unrecognizable. Little Brown Bear used to teach kindness and imagination. No, he did not. Now there are rumors of unnecessary changes, flashy marketing, and characters acting completely different. We demand an injunction to stop production. No, he never taught kindness. Your Honor, I represent the production company. I may not be the best lawyer in France, but I am the cheapest. It's not reassuring. The reboot is simply reintroducing Little Brown Bear to a new generation. Children today deserve new adventures. We love the original. We're not replacing it. We're expanding it. Exactly. Nobody complained when classic characters returned in new forms before. Yeah, that is not true at all. I'm on Hutz's side on this one. Rob, so far I'm on Hutz's side. I'm actually with Hutz. It's the first time I'll ever say that. I am with Hutz on this one so far. Your Honor, this isn't an expansion. It's about changing something people cherish. No one cherishes Little Brown Bear. I promise you, no one cherishes Little Brown Bear. This is not the hill you want to die on. Mr. Citizen, do you still watch the original Little Brown Bear? Of course. And isn't it available? Yeah. So the reboot doesn't erase your childhood? No? No further questions. That's a good argument! What do you do, Rob? Hutz sounds reasonable in this. Hutz actually might win this one. Hutz is going to win this case. I've heard both sides. The citizens have a legitimate concern. Beloved characters should be treated with respect. But a reboot existing does not destroy the original. The court will not block production, but I am ordering the production company to respect the spirit of Little Brown Bear. We accept. And one more thing. Mr. Hutz, yes, Your Honor, please stop filing lawsuits just because a children's character gets a new haircut. But, Your Honor, I already prepared paperwork for a case against the rebooted Talking Frog. Denied. At least the original Little Brown Bear is safe. Wait, my head is in knots. Yeah, I cherish Little Brown Bear. Yeah, I cherish it more than anyone. Without him, who knows where this channel would be? Be living in a van down by the river. Yeah, Hutz won. Sometimes the best victory is making sure people remember why they love something. Great news. I only lost one case today. You lost two. The frog case was also denied. I need a vacation. Maybe somewhere with no cartoons. Bonjour. Never mind. The cartoons found me. You know, he's actually smart. This is bizarro. This is bizarro. All right. We have one more in the queue at 6 a.m. $5 more gets through at this point. Here we go. The Brat Pack's 4th of July disaster. A South Park style parody. Oh boy. That Little Bear, we'd find something else, but Little Bear has made this, like, incredible. All right, here we go. I'm grounded, but I want fireworks anyway. Don't worry, I know a guy who sells the really cool ones. They end up buying illegal fireworks from a shady back alley dealer. These will make our celebration legendary. Little Gray Bear will finally be impressed. Meanwhile, Kenny is outside with Stan, Kyle, and Cartman. Dude, these fireworks are going to be awesome. The Brat Pack sets off a firework. Instead of going to the sky, it goes sideways and causes chaos throughout town. Dude, that was supposed to happen. You idiots, you bought illegal fireworks. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastard! Little Gray Bear then arrives and sees Kenny dead. Little Brown Bear, what did you do? It was an accident! You bought illegal fireworks and endangered everyone. Little Gray Bear then slaps Little Brown Bear. That was incredibly irresponsible. Ow, you slapped me. Move along, people. Nothing to see here. Except for the illegal fireworks, the destruction that did Kenny. Move along, sir. He arrests Little Brown Bear and tases him. You're under arrest for possession of illegal fireworks and reckless endangerment. Can I have a lawyer? Unfortunately for you, yes. You've got a court-appointed lawyer, Lionel Hutz. Little Bear looks nervous. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this was not just a silly mistake. The defendant knowingly bought illegal explosive and caused a tragedy. My co-counsel and I have one question. Oh, wait, this is Junior. Wait a sec. This is actually, wait, a good lawyer. Hang on, wait. This is actually, like, Junior. Okay. So, Lionel Hutz Jr. Okay, this one works. This one works. Wait, yeah, this one, yeah. This one's, like, the competent one. Why did nobody stop the bear before he turned the 4th of July into a disaster movie? I just want to impress Little Gray Bear. So your defense is that you endangered an entire town because you want to look cool. When you say it like that, it sounds bad, because it is bad. Lobo Bear, you were sent to community service. I think you get jail time. I thought I'd get jail time for killing someone. Fireworks safety classes and one very long apology tour. I'm sorry, Kenny. Wait, Kenny came back? Dude, it's Kenny. He always comes back. Next year, you use legal fireworks, or better yet, watch the drone show. You stay 1,000 feet away from me. Fine. Drone show, that's lame. Shut up, Cartman. Of course, Kenny had to die in that one. Kenny always has to die. Wouldn't be a prompt if Kenny doesn't die. Alright, last call for anything. Clocks and Zero, you guys have been awesome today. You guys have been awesome. Last call, otherwise we are signing off here. Tomorrow, here's the plan. I have a guy coming tomorrow to hang some stuff in the apartment. We'll do a Q&A stream, members-only stream at, I think, 7 o'clock Eastern time. So 7 Eastern for members-only Q&A. We'll do a late-night OT stream afterwards. Now, if the guy has to cancel, we'll do a baseball game instead, but we'll definitely do the members-only stream. So members-only at 7 Eastern, and then we'll figure out the game plan later in the night. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Queretaro wins 2-1 over Pachuca, and I will see you guys tomorrow for OT and the members-only stream, and we'll